Gamers, it is Tuesday. We are back for more streaming. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I hope their Tuesdays are going well. I hope everyone had a good vault if you had a vault. I didn't, because I don't do anything much this week. I did editing, because there's a video that just came out this past Sunday, so I hope you all enjoyed it. And the music going?
More work?
There it goes. Shady Gamer, thank you very much for the 6 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Got Myth Legs. Nice, nice. What is up, Hoodis, Julian, Nathium, hello, welcome in. Mikalid, Viventes, it's Crypt, Lullywit, Alicus, Hallie, also welcome. Same with you, Aslina. Welcome to the stream. And Jason, what's up? Daniel, Mikael, hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone is doing well today. Hope everyone's having a great Tuesday. If it's Tuesday where you live, because for me, it's Tuesday. But we're back in Scholomance, that's right. We're still here. We're still grinding things out, but not many things because Drek and I did a little bit of a couple runs yesterday, and we got the Necropile Cuffs. So we're down to 3 items in all of Scholomance. We're doing pretty good. We're down to 3. How long is it going to take to get these 3 items? Well, I don't know. But I hope it's quick. I hope it's quick. What's up, Amy Okami? How you doing? It's Ami. That's right. It's still early stream. Forgive me. But we're back. Scholomance. We're doing Scholomance things. I still need the Skeletal Knight's Buckler, the Skeletal Knight's Blade, and Alana's Embrace. I'm gonna say less than 2 hours, dude. There's no way. And my headphones just beep telling me I need to recharge. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, these last 3 are a little on the harder to get side, a little on the annoying thing to get, but I am now down to, I think, a total of 5 bosses I have to kill total. So it didn't take too long. The runs will go by just a little bit quicker. What's up, Butomancer? Hello.
More work?
Daniel, thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Beinsick? I have no idea how to say your name. I apologize. I'm awful with names. Thank you very much for the follow. It says right there, common boss drops. Just get the drops 5. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Why did I not think of that? That would be the best thing to do. Just get him, forehead. I hope everyone's having a good day. That's what matters, right? Ooh, a citrine. I'll put this in my little pile of things to keep. Yeah, 3 items. If we can get these 3 items, we're leaving Scholomance. We're going to the next zone. And we'll spin that wheel. So let's hope we can just get these done and spin the wheel, right? Sometimes you just need to be told to drop it, and it does. Dude, I hope it drops Sleepy right now. I really do. Been enjoying the EU guild for a couple of days now. Figured I'd make up by subbing. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the series. I'm glad you guys are enjoying your own challenge and having fun with it. That's really what matters, right? What's up, Pal Code? How you doing today? Allergies acting up yet again. Yeah, we're down to these last 3. Get them done. Spin the wheel. Find somewhere new to go. Alright, headphones, stop beeping. I'll plug you in a second. Let me finish this pack so I don't die, and then I'll plug in the headphones so I can hear things. Now we'll help the coworkers are being dumb again. Isn't that every day, Muma? Shouldn't you be, like, immune to this? My coworker's Drek. How do you think I feel? Alright, let me plug in my headphones real quick. Headphones are plugged in. The robe will probably drop. Don't be so negative. He'll eventually be there. Timer is off. You're right, because we finally got back to here. Here we go. One of these days, I'll remember to keep the timer on constantly. What's up, Brian Possible? How you doing today? I probably wouldn't stay on the challenge, though. The guild really helps keep me going. That's what I think is really nice about it. Like, it's a extra driving force if everyone's grinding it out, right? Halfway done with KSL. Just need to run 4 13s. Nice, nice. I really need to find time to start doing keys again. I am just so busy constantly with like editing the streams, doing other stuff for the channel. Like, I just don't have time. And my throat's sore because allergies. So that's really nice. That's really good. Really fun. We love that. Yeah. Getting more and more active, so it's been a lot more fun recently. Hey, that's what matters, right? Nice, Ryan. Well, I'm glad you... I hope that means you enjoyed the series. And I did not get the kick off, so I am stunned, and I am over here now. I've actually been trying to do Zone Lock solo without a guild, though I don't know if I'm just bad, or if Protected Paladin is just bad at soloing dungeons. No, Prot Pally can definitely... I didn't get the kickoff. Again. Prot Pally can definitely do it. I think it's just a little bit slower with dungeons. And if you're just starting off, the very first dungeon is going to be harder than every other one you do. Take this, move this down here, move this up here, do this. Alright, continue on. What's up, Melting Penguin? How are we doing today? Well, if you want to try it yourself, we have plenty of people who are also doing it. You can also spit it your own way and do your own challenge. That's the fun part. Wait, did you get the Necrophile Cuffs? I did. I got them last night. Drek and I did some runs off stream just to kind of get some more time into here, and they actually dropped. With these dungeons being a lot of the... Well, you guys know it. The last remaining zones that I have to do of Eastern Kingdoms all have dungeons in it. I'm going to start doing more and more offline, like off-stream recordings to try to get drops, because if not, we're going to be here another, like, you know, forever. And I really don't want that to happen. So I'm doing my best to try to get some stuff off stream to make it a little bit easier on streams and keep things moving along. When they say common boss drop, it refers to more than one drop. Yes, Frosty, that is correct. It is the 6 mini bosses before Gandling. They are the ones that can drop the common boss drops. As a note, now with a level 69 XP locked tune, I have really feel fun and scaling is fun full kit with the class. That's, yeah, that sounds really good, Muma. Imagine just doing this where it's still kind of hard, but having more things to do, like more spells, more abilities, feels pretty good. I gather we can still poke fun at them being called common and having such an abysmal drop rate. True. I think these last 2 remaining items I need are like 0.07. So... going to be a little bit of a grind, but you guys know how I am and all the dungeons that I've done so far. I gotta get them. I just gotta get them. The biggest issue with the old Scholomance here is that it's only 1 item per boss and not the normal 2 that we have nowadays. So, yeah. Yes, Whisper, that is correct. Which we could, and all of them are on the table. But there's nothing for me to buy, Chef Panda. That's the problem. All the items I need right now are boss drops, because we're not doing any of the zone drops. So there is nothing that I physically can buy. You can't buy them. Now I'm just stuck here. Same thing, Larvitar. They're boss drops. You can't buy them. I have to actually get them. So we just have to pray that I get lucky. Knuckle, what's going on? How you doing today? Good luck with ZF rares, by the way, Knabble. I ended up skipping them. They never dropped their items. Well, we'll have to worry about ZF whenever I get to ZF, right? We're a little ways away from that. Yeah, they're all boss drops. I'm not doing any of the zone drops. I'll explain more of that in the video then when we get to the Scholomance video.
More work.
Hudgar86, thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Knabble, with your connection to Blizzard, surely you can buy at the drop. Dude, my connection's at Blizzard. Okay. Hello, I just want to tell you that I recently discovered your Zone Lock series and binged them all. Love it. Best of luck when you drop. So thank you. I really do appreciate it. We're going to need them. These last ones are a little bit rough. So I'm hoping we can get the... I probably should have cleansed myself. But I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, they're all near Mega Rare. Not quite Mega Rare, but close to it. Actually, the one that has the highest drop rate of all these three is the Embrace, I'm pretty sure. Is the last RAS item. Yeah, okay, McLeet. Maybe Jimmy's necklace myself, so Mojo maybe still have it. It's sitting here. It's a good luck charm in my bag. Because I definitely need an actual necklace on, so I don't die all the time. I don't... That's the thing, Chef Panda. Like, even if I bring a friend along, it's still a single item between all of us. Having only Drek come in... Drek coming in is only helping me speed up the runs, not how much loot we're getting. And that is the issue. We can loot dance the first loot dance right here. Yeah, faster run speeds, war attempts. That's like the most to it, right? But alas, here I am. Probably doing more and more off stream. Get more and more runs done, so it's not as bad. Don't silence me. That is very rude. Why would you do that? What's up, Alec? How we doing today? What's the faction in EK zones you have done and how many you left? I never counted how many zones there were to do. But I have, counting this, 5 left, I believe. It's loot dance time. We'll do a quick early start of stream loot dance. We'll do it. Here it is. Hello? Oh, there we go. I'm hydrated. Nice. Nothing. That's what we like to see. A whole lot of nothing. I assume once you hit the silver time before a certain shadow event keeps drops are deemed mega rare, huh? Depends on what the drop rate says on Wowhead. I should not have done this. I am by myself. It is entirely on what Wowhead says. I will read. Hudgar, I saw you post something. I will read that here in a second. I am going to try not to die. I definitely pulled way too much. I should not have done this. I need to end a little bit of these skelly boys real quick so I can live. Ow. Knock it off. Okay. I think I can read chat out. Hey, thanks for your contact. Got me back into the game, and I love the whole challenge. Doing something similar with a soft BC lock. Nice, Hudgar. Hey, I appreciate it. Glad you enjoy the series. I hope you have fun with it. I hope you enjoy your challenge yourself. Is Brewmaster the best spec to solo dungeons like this, or is there a better? Yeah, for the level 30 bracket, Brewmaster is the best. not, yeah, Dragoon Dave. It's that and Shadowfang Keep. It's all those. All of them with notable rare drops. Now, Mr. Rivian, I don't know how to say it. You know what? You don't matter until you drop something that I want. Today, at least. I don't know how to say your name, and I probably will never remember it. All right, now we get to do the fun thing of getting myself into this. But I'm going to give a quick heads up to everybody. Since we now know the release date of the next patch, 11.17, the servers will most likely be down during that time or longer than what I'm able to do. So we're going to have to wait and see. But it's very possible that I won't be able to stream that Tuesday, so I'll stream that Wednesday instead, like I normally do. I'm just giving that heads up now for that potentially happening in a few weeks when the new patch goes live. Just reminding. Oh, I didn't hit just the button. All right. Reset. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about Gilneas just yet. I'm going doing professions as well. Might as well not for no reason. Yeah, the different engineerings. I feel that. What's up, Bruno? How you doing today? Yeah, it's a cuss. We're here to kill the wizards. Are necromancers technically wizards?
Nice.
Thank you very much for the 5 months, Bruno. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that's weird. I just got a notification on Twitch here saying that my path to affiliate has been completed. Brother, I'm a partner. What? I hope it's completed. I got it done years ago. What do you mean it's now done? All right, so, big. I have, all right, guys, here's what we're gonna do really quick, okay? It's not a Knabble stream without my tummy being all messed up, right? And I went to the bathroom prior, but my stomach is still not feeling well. We all know how my stomach is, okay? The ad break was going to start in 10 minutes anyway, the first ad break of the stream, so I'm going to just do it early and head to the bathroom real quick. And let me get Collect in here first. Do forklift type. Nice. Nice. Yeah, tummy is obviously always upset. Some things I just eat just don't sit with me. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm going to eat them anyway because they're good. Today, it might have been cheese. Who knows? But I'm going to run to the bathroom very quickly. I'm going to run the ad break early. And then we'll get right back into it, okay? Okay. okay. We got that done out of the way early, huh? Sometimes my tummy just isn't good. And to be fair, the last couple of days, my tummy's been really bad. Something I ate just didn't sit well with me the last few days. Yeah, anyway. Scholomance. 3 drops to get. Very nice. Very bigly. Please get me out of the green. I need to live. You know, even though I am definitely going through Scholomance so much quicker, the pulls are getting much harder because I'm like skipping stuff but making them harder for myself. Got the mail muncher? Nice, nice. Maybe Mickalete. I gotta go in and find that recording or that audio of him doing that. Yes, mushroom. I am. Three drops that people believe I'm not gonna get. I believe. I'm a believer. I believe I'll get them. And then everyone's gonna be like, Knabble, you're so cool. You're so good at getting drops. It's purely RNG, but you're so good at it. And I'll be like, yes, that's me, the very good drop getter. I know how to get drops. I was just born that way. They're gonna be like, wow, Knabble, you're so cool. And I'm like, yeah, I am. You guys know how I'll go. That's me, the good drop getter. I'm also the one trying not to die at the moment. That's really the thing, isn't it? Michael. We can get them. We just don't know when we're going to get them. That is the biggest concern, huh? That is the biggest concern. My secret on how to get loot. I'll let you guys in right now. I'll let you know my secret on how I get loot. Okay, you ready? Everyone listening? Is everyone listening on how I get loot? Listen up. When you kill the boss, you loot them. Whew. I know, that's my secret. Don't be telling everyone. Don't be telling anybody how I get my stuff, okay? Don't be doing that. If we can get this embrace and just be done with it, I'd be thrilled. How many runs? Lance, let's see. Actually, I can tell you. Ras here this is my 59th, 60. This is my 60th run inside of here. How you doing today, Lance? Hope you're doing well. Started this challenge myself, purely solo. Don't know how I'm going to get around the legacy dungeon loot problem. That is the only issue, and I feel like I need to have a second account sometimes just to get my group together. I'm starting to feel bad asking everyone all the time, like, hey, could you put me in a group real quick so I could do the dungeon so I could stream today? Started playing WoW too. I'm level 25 so nice. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're enjoying it. Hey, first time chatter. I want to say thank you for the fun videos. Love the content. Thank you, MC Hurricane. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're enjoying the series and you're having fun with it. I have fun making it. You guys have fun watching it. It's a win-win on both parts, right? And let's hope Raz will just give me the drop, yeah? He didn't, so we'll be back again. We'll be back again. I think we loot danced at, I think 10-ish minutes ago. A little bit over 10 minutes ago. So we have a little bit of time until the loot dance is able to happen again. But Wildborn and Vex, thank you very much, both of you, for the follow. I appreciate it. We'll do the big pull again. Get into a corner. Don't die. Remember, guys, man is a gamer subs partnership. I can't speak today. Can I really ever speak, to be honest? I don't think I could speak most days. Doing great, man. Hectic day at work. Taking a lunch break. Watching stream. Can't complain. Hey, it's all working out. It's all working out that we like to see. Some days are like that, but rewarding when you get everything done. That's how I see it anyway. Like, it could be hectic wait until I get a video out, but once I get that video out, ooh, that sigh of relief. I did it. I made it. I got it. People were watching it. People were liking it. There's no better feeling. Releasing my inner Drek, dude. I feel it. Sometimes I just can't speak. I'm telling you, it's like the streamer debuff. As soon as you start streaming, like you hit that go live button, you get a debuff, and it just like makes it so you can't speak or think properly. Like every day, you're fine, but as soon as you hit that go live button, that's it. You're done. Brain cells dropped. IQ negative. You can't think, speak. You can't do anything anymore. What items are left? I need the Skeletal Knight's Buckler, the Skeletal Knight's Blade, and Alana's Embrace. Those are the 3 items that I am missing. I love the video, by the way, though I was missing Jimmy from the Wetlands. So I thought about that, on like how I was supposed to incorporate the whole Jimmy thing, right? And I felt that there are some things that are just better for stream. It's more fun for stream than it would be for the video, because I just didn't know how I was going to put that whole thing in there of like the Jimmy segment. So I really started looking at it and like, how would I put the Jimmy like, this is when Jimmy shows up. It's right. It will be right at the end of the video, but how do I link them together that well from the Scholomance thing to now? And I was just like, I don't know if it would really fit that well. So I figured that might just be one of those things that I'd rather just be on stream. It'd be a fun stream thing. So that way people who watch stream get unique stuff. They don't see everything that goes into the video. Like, they see stuff that doesn't go into the video. Yeah, if that makes sense. And a Mox box your brain. True. When aren't the skeleton ones mega rares? They are not mega rare. They are both 0.07 from this boss specifically. So they are low, but not mega rare. Not quite mega rare. How much gold have I made? Actually, we can check. It says total gold acquired is 47k. Which I guess I have made 47k just from looted. Yeah, I've looted 35k on collect. And I've made 47k from, I guess, vendors and all that. And I made from auctions. Okay, well, it says the total gold I have earned from auctions is 9,500. But I have 100k on me that I've made from auctions. I don't need to kill this boss. I don't need to kill this boss. So I would say probably like 160k. We'll go from there. The slash played on Alliance Collect, which is this one, is 32 days. Now, do remember, a lot of Arathi Highlands, which is the next video, by the way, doesn't have a lot of the... I spent a lot of time on Horde Collect, and all of Hillsbrad Foothills was pretty much on Horde Collect. So, probably like another day or so in there. But 32 days right now. Into Zarlord. It is Tuesday. I need to do my mount runs for the week. Maybe this will be the week I get Experiment. Probably won't be. Probably won't be. I mean, we got a mount last week. Can't complain about getting a mount last week. However, I do need to get some more mounts. Would we ever get a Druid Collect? Probably not. solely for the fact that collect is an earthen, so it would make sense that an earthen can go in between, like, you know, change memory cores and stuff like that to have different abilities. That's how I could do it for different classes. Earthen can't be druids, so probably not. Probably won't see that one. Hey there, love the video series. Has inspired me to attempt my own zone lock challenge. I was wondering though, was monk picked for a specific skill, or could any class attempt it in the same way as you? Monk is fast, monk is a tank, monk can heal. That was my 3 things that I chose it for. If you're not doing dungeons, any class is perfectly fine. You're a-okay. But if you want to do the dungeons like I am doing and just run in and solo stuff and try to get your stuff and try to get loot, you want to probably play a tank. I think all the tanks work except for blood, so you should be good to go on any tank class. Let's go, Coil. Let's go. What's Cleveland Cleavers? Hope everyone's having a great day. Today is the day for the last 3 pieces. Thank you, Line Fields. I appreciate it. I hope we can get the last 3. I really do hope that. But we'll see. We shall see, right? A zone locked on my first tune is easy. All quests and exploration in the zone, then move on. Nice, nice. Well, that's what we like to see. Blood is only not... It's for the low-level stuff. From my understanding, everyone says blood is a little hard to deal with. At the low-level bracket, it just flops, apparently. That's only for the low-level stuff, from my understanding. I have not tried it. I have not actually tested it. But I know people were saying that blood struggles to solo some of the dungeons. Which I am not opposed to testing it and trying it out on a level 30 blood DK, because obviously I know blood. I main DK. I have mained blood since Cataclysm. But I know that people were saying that blood is kind of a struggle at the low level bracket. Bot Warrior's really good thus far. Can do some wild face pulls once geared enough. That's good. That's good. Maybe that might have been an issue for blood too. Maybe it just wasn't geared enough. Oh, you know what? You know what it might actually be? This is just me using my brain. Using my noggin, right? Blood's mastery is really good for blood, obviously. The shield that you get from death striking is very, very strong and very good. And at the level 30 bracket, you don't get mastery on any of your gear. And like mastery is very important for blood. So it may be possible that that might be the issue, is that we just don't get any mastery gear. That could be one of the problems. But that's just end game blood thinking, not level 30 bracket blood. So who knows? I need to live. I pulled too many yet again. Buddy, I really could use one of these Skeletal Knight weapons. I would put you in the history books as the man who dropped the cool thing for me. You could be there. I'll put your name in the video. I'll give you a whole like segment of the video. Think about this. This video goes to at least one person. All right? So at least one more person will know who you are and how cool you could be. So I'm just saying, you drop me one of those Skeletal Knight items, you'll have a whole segment in the video dedicated to you. Not this time, you're not. Other than mega rare drops and a few rare drops, I'm missing 3 dungeons from vanilla. I could clear an expansion. Nice, dude. It's very bigly. I guess I'm going this way. First master side. It's either some insignificant stat or global buff for a clash. Yeah. They might. Slap Control. They might just get like a little video essay. They'll get like a little segment of video like, here's this person. How much did they get? What was their life like? Here's the drop they gave me. They could get that. I mean, I put it on the table for him. He said no. I don't know if I want to give it to everybody else, give that opportunity. But that was just for him. We'll see. We'll see. Easy touch of death. That's what we like to see. Right. reset. Logging out. Thank you, Basilisk. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. We get all the drops, dude. I'm missing 3 of them. Missing 3 of them. We need those last 3. They're not mega rare. Like, we'll go... I'm pretty sure we looked at them before. Like, Skeletal... Knights... What's up, Jordy? So, the Skeletal Knight's Blade is... The highest is 0.07 from Instructor Militia. And the lowest is 0.03 from Barov. Lucia Barov. Knight. Skeletal Knight's Buckler is Lucia Barov at actually they're all 0.07 except for the Revenian, the guy who doesn't get a video essay. That's 0.04. Lastly, I should have looked up these things, right? Raz Frost Whisper. Lana's Embrace. Gotta find it on the loot table. Here it is. 1.9. Like, that's not awful. We just gotta get lucky. You know, I want to meme the Legion remix with Mastery Frost Mage, and Legion Mastery was the icicle damage as percent of Frostbolt damage as a meme, and then I wanted to go to 270% Glacial Spikes where legit one-shotting plus mobs. Dude, that could be crazy. By the way, are you collecting every item or just MOG appearances? We're doing sources. The sources are on the table. We need to get each item. That's what we're going for. BRD runs took me the longest due to the spider. Dude. I mean, BRD, granted, all of Blackrock Mountain took me like 80 hours to complete, but that was like 2 dungeons to do, and they were they're pretty big dungeons. We're at 30 hours, 32 hours right now in the Scholomance, or in the Western Plaguelands. However, we did have, I think, a stream and some other runs, so maybe like 6 hours that were strictly new Scholomance, regular, like normal mode mop Scholomance, and then the rest were in here. So, there's that. You have a Revenue's Death Charger for when you get restrat? Yes, I do. We still have 3 items left? Yes, William, we are. 3 items remaining. You know, I think I have defined outline for certain abilities would be necessary for accessibility, specifically cone attacks or melee AoEs that don't have targets. Or are you talking about just like for every class mushroom, or just those ones are really good? Like, I'm trying to figure out what you're getting at. Like, they're just good in general? Thank you, Mikali. Thank you. Thank you. But going more on to what else we have to get for the later zones. The entirety of Eastern Plaguelands, I keep getting them mixed up. I keep saying the wrong thing. I don't know why. Stratholme is the only thing pretty much to do in the Eastern Plaguelands. That is it. So we just have Stratholme. When we go to the Badlands, I think there's a handful of quests on Horde side. 3 rare drops, like 3 drops from rares, and then just Alderaan. So there's that. However, Silverpine and Tearsfall Glades have a fair bit of stuff. But we're getting really close to being done with Eastern Kingdoms. Like, really, really close to being done. It would be really cool if we can make that happen. Just be done with EK. Of the series, coming back into WoW, doing my own Gold Lock Zone Challenge. Is your character 80 or did you lock him at 30? This character, Collect, is level 30. He is locked at level 30. What's up, Lovestrom? How you doing today? What's up, Jarno? You doing some studying? All good, all good. Learn that stuff. Get that knowledge. And yeah, Scarlet Monastery is all in Tearsfall Glades. But Tearsfall Glades has a fair bit of stuff for me to get that are actually zone drops, rare drops. We're looking at kind of like a Dun Moreau situation when we get there. So there'll probably be one video specifically just for the outside, so Tearsfall Glades, and then another video that's strictly Scarlet Monastery. We're looking at like 2 videos for that zone. I think Silver Pine will be okay to have them in the same video for the most part. I think we'll be okay. There isn't that much. Yeah, Alderaan is full of mega rare, so I looked at the zone drops that I need from Alderaan, and I'm missing 2 that are not mega rare. So it's just essentially boss drops from Alderaan, and those 2 zone drops. If we get a mega rare on collect while doing it, that'd be fucking insane. That'd be so cool. But you guys know how annoying that could be. I'm kind of surprised how fast EK has gone. I know it's been a long time, but I figure a sheer amount of content would take longer. If I was doing this on a like completely fresh account, oh yeah, it would take way, way longer. But since I'm playing on an account that was made in 2007, and I'm just picking up the things that I'm missing, it's not that bad. That's probably why it's going so quick. Will the Scarlet Crusade Tabard be considered a super rare? No, because I already have it. Well, I mean, it might be a mega rare. I'd have to look into it and like what its drop rate would be. But since I already have it, I don't need to get another one. Freezing Lich Robes. Freezing Lich Robes. I like how Evoker hold abilities have... Oh, I see what you're saying, Mushroom. Okay. I got what you're saying now. I'm not flexing my rare drops. I had the Scarlet Monastery Tabard back in BC when I ran Scarlet Monastery all the time on my Hunter when I had no idea what I was doing. I really liked that set and I wanted all the armor. On a Hunter, it makes no sense, but I did. And I eventually got the Tabard. Why choose Lock at 30? Does it help with drops? It doesn't help with drops, no. It's just for more fun. Adds more to the challenge, that's all. There is no other reason for it other than me having more fun. I'm trying to live. Give me 1 second. I'll go back to reading chat. You guys know some of these pulls are a little on the rougher side. This is one of them. Dark Shade, Dark Shade, Dark Shade. Scholomance Adept. You can kill them in the time being. Stop trying to hurt me. Stop it. Is War Mode on better for farming rares? It depends. Like, sometimes War Mode being on will be better because your server doesn't have anyone on it. Moonguard, for example, doesn't really ever have anyone on War Mode. So you could probably get the rares pretty quickly. But other times, there's like no one ever in the zone. It doesn't populate, so you're not getting the actual rare spawn. It really depends on the zone and the rare itself. Found this video last night, immediately spammed, then all subbed. Spammed them all and subbed. What a great idea for a playthrough. Thank you, Faffy McWhiskey. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the series. Praying for those last 2 portals tonight. Do make elite. You got it. You can do it. What, the Tabard, Sergeant? The Tabard's like 1 in 4K? There's no way it's that. My friend's like 15 years for Ashes of Alara drop. I'm famous for having silly drop chances with mounts, so I swore off ever running that raid. I mean, that's... I think you should go for it. If it's something that you want, you should still go for it. Feels weird to just be like, oh yeah, my friend took forever to get it, and I could get it in 1. But that's just how RNG works. Good day from Sunken Temple. As someone who has done Skolo, I can tell you the 2 skeletal items are the rarest among the non-zone drops, and it took me 83 runs. Okay, 83 runs isn't that bad. I'm at run 61 or 60 right now. Whatever run number I'm on. Did I not kill Militia last time? Should I not be on 60? But I did a whole reset. Maybe I was wrong. But Ashes at 3 times. Nice. While that the Buckler and Sword only drop from bosses and are less than 0.1 each. They are not, William? Oh, they are less. Okay, never mind. You're right. I misread what you were saying. Yes, they are less than 0.01. They are 0.07. They're less than 0.1. I misread what you said. Jordan 1 has super loud dad uncle sneezes. Nice, good job. Hello from Ireland. I love the series. Hey, I'm glad that you enjoy it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
More work.
Evosolite, I hope I said your name correctly. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Great content. I really do appreciate it, guys. I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. We've got a lot of new faces in here today, so I'm glad everyone's having a good time. Everyone's having fun. You know what? Bogdan, the loot dance is up. I don't want to loot dance this one. I'm going to loot dance the next boss. We'll loot dance the next boss. It should be up by now. Lylan, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, there's a lot of new faces in here today. Welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are having fun. Hope you guys are enjoying the series. We did just put a new video out on Sunday, so if you haven't seen it yet, there is the Wetlands video. I really should make a command. Really should make a command that shows new video, but everyone knows here that I will forget to update it constantly. Voted series, chill stream vibe, 10 out of 10. Thank you. Kroger. Dude, I hope I said your name right. I am really bad with names. Withdrawal of WoW gets me every other year or so, and this series has reignited that flame for me. I'm trying to convince my girlfriend to start a fresh account and do some sort of challenge run. It's fun. It's a really different way to play the game than what you're used to. Nothing. So it is refreshing. I can really say that. As someone who's been playing WoW for a whole decade and plus now, doing this is very refreshing. It really reignites your will to play the game. That's for sure. No one gets a Red's fun in the name. How do you say it then? Or is that a secret best kept? You promised me a drop this stream. All right, Sergeant. If I don't get a drop this stream, I'm coming for you. What's my favorite alcoholic beverage? None of them. I don't drink. I was tempted to go outside today. Disgusting. Considering it's perfect froyo weather here and the mall has super great pay by what froyo place. Oh, that's cool. Hey man, loving the series and finally can watch you stream. Thanks to you, I'm finally playing Monk and loving it. Good, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Collect is the monk that I probably spent the most time on ever. So, yeah, I'm also learning it. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. Yes, Jordy, you're still allowed here. Drek's not here, so I know that you'll be calm. In that case, I have another Gamer Sub flavor name. Knabble Knocker. Oh, no. Alright. Loot Dance should be available. So why don't we just zoom in, look on how beautiful I am. 90% of the people just say Harad and skip the Gur. But how does it set? Is it just Hrodger? Is that how you say it? And I will just finished binging the series 2 days ago and inspired me to try my hand at it myself, though I'm doing it far more casually. Hey, that's still good. That's all that matters, right? Alright, Loot Dance. Pause the music. We don't need to hear any more Tanan Jungle shenanigans. Let's dance. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. That loot dance wasn't very helpful, was it? Yeah, that's the nature of this dungeon, I guess. Just a whole lot of nothing. Like, ever. Look at that phase. That was a man not created for fighting or war, but to dance. True, true. Right. Sneak over here. You know what? I'm not going to pull the guys together. It gets a little rough when I do that, so I'm just going to kill them, then I'll kill the boss. Make it a little bit easier for myself. Have you played any of the classic modes? I have played regular classic, I should say 2019 classic. I did anniversary classic a little bit. I have played SOD, but that is about it. I'm not a big person to play classic WoW. I don't know why, it just doesn't scratch my itch like retail does. Mainly because of collecting. Big surprise, right? Man, thanks for being online while I do most tedious Excel spreadsheet mods of my life. Love the series. Thank you, Thomas. I'm glad that you enjoy the series. I hope your Excel spreadsheets aren't too tedious today and they go by quickly. Serotonin on a 30-minute cooldown? True. True. Maybe if you sacrifice an item, you'll get a drop. Will? What would I sacrifice? I have nothing to sacrifice. There's nothing good here that I could sacrifice. Almost escaped the Skolo hell. You got much to do outside the dungeon? Nope. Once I get these 3 items, Lemon, I am done. I am out. I am spinning the wheel. You guys can't see it now, but all my auctions are now expiring, and they were all the auctions from the guild bank. Basilisk Classic right now. I don't think there is just a regular Classic. I think it's the Kata Classic. It was the 2019 Classic, and then it went to BC, Wrath, Kata, and now soon to be Mop. And the anniversary is back into just regular Classic. Do I have any quail on me? I don't have any quail on me. I can't sacrifice. Just, I don't know if I have a soul. Do I have a soul? I just have a memory core. That's what Earth and have, right? That's what it is. Like, if I take that out, this is, I could just put it into another body. Sacrifice a Scourge Stone. I will sacrifice 1 single Scourge Stone for loot. Ready? I'm doing it right now. That is 1 Scourge Stone deleted for loot. That was a sacrifice. That actually is a decent sacrifice. Because I do want those. Hey, that's 2 drops right there. How about your sanity? Ah, dude, I lost that years ago. I wish you the best on your Jaina mount. Did I reset already? No. Oh, hello. I see you're also doing runs. I'm logging out. I would wave, but can I wave when I'm logged out? I can. I did not do any of the Dastardly Duos yet. I need to... They're going to be on the thing to do when I am done with stream today. Yes, Haloris, hello. I see you're also doing your runs today. No, Bogdan, I have not figured it out. I gave up on that. There is also Hardcore Classic, that's true. Well, I've never touched Hardcore Classic. I've never played Hardcore. I thought about doing a few runs in Hardcore for video series, like a very short video series, but I wasn't sure how interested people would be in that. So I kind of gave up on it and went back to Zone Locked. Got 10 items to go. Nice, nice. Describe it. Basically, it was because I'm in Hardcore, obviously, and the whole fun thing of Hardcore is to level up and hit max level. And the premise was I was going to take some warrior, some random warrior, and whatever I get, I want to do solo self-found. And whatever I get, I have to equip and use. So if I'm killing a mob and it drops a green cloth belt, that's what I have to equip, and I have to use it until I get another belt. And I would do that for every single slot and try to hit max level doing that. So either I would have a bunch of... I'd have just shit gear the entire time trying to level up. That was the idea. That's as far as I got with it. Never even made a character, never even tried it, never even started. Just an idea. Posture check? I'm doing it. Okay, it would either be really good or really bad. I don't know. But I don't play Classic enough. I don't play Hardcore ever. And I'm just collecting. So, here we are. I have a lot of other collecting ideas that I'm kind of keeping on the down low for now. But since the channel became... Originally, when I made the Zone Locked and I started doing it, I started getting all these other ideas. And I'm like, oh, challenges, challenges, challenges. And then Volrod is like, no, they want collecting. And I had to like take a step back and think, oh, yeah, you know, it probably makes more sense that people like the collecting aspect more than the challenge aspect. So a lot of the challenge run ideas got pushed kind of to the side a little bit, and I had some more collection-based challenges. Let me rephrase that. A lot of the leveling challenges got pushed to the side a little bit, and more of the collection challenges got added into the idea of stuff. I'm keeping a lot of that on the down low, so whenever time comes, you guys can be like, oh, no, that's a cool idea, and no one takes it from me. It's not really that great of an idea, though. Did I finish Radagor? Yes, I'm down to these 2 boss drops. These 3 boss drops, technically. Skeletal Knight's Buckler, Skeletal Knight's Blade, and Alana's Embrace. And the zone drops are, yeah, they're kind of an illusion. We don't need to worry about them. It sounds like a horde time, but in the best of ways. I only play hardcore and struggle is real, even with that loot I want. Yeah, so that was just an idea. I didn't do anything with it. The idea is still there, but it's mostly scrapped for the most part. Like, I'm not going to touch it. Mushroom, I do not know if we I personally have stopped raiding. I don't do the raids anymore because I got burnt out on doing them. But if anyone else is doing the raids, they just have to follow their rule set and stuff. But I personally am not doing the raids anymore. Originally, that was part of the rules. You had to be in the guild to be part of the raid team. Alright, chill. Everybody chill. Relax. Everybody relax. You don't need to go crazy. Got it? You're cooking on the ideas, though. You already have 1 gold mine, so you could just easily open another one with the proper setup. Yeah. And I have a bunch of ideas set up, because I know eventually there's going to come a time where, like, I'm tired of zone locked. I need to take a break from it. Like, I need to just take a step back, take a break, and do something else for the time being. And that's why I have a bunch of other ideas set up for when that time comes. But for now, I'm still motivated to do zone locked. We're so close to being done Eastern Kingdoms. I just want to get it done. So the burnout isn't there yet. Like, I think I'm far from it because I'm really having fun with it. The launch on EU is also Knabble. If I was going to apply tomorrow after work, is that possible? There's plenty of people undersigned. There is a whole EU guild. I assume it's also zone locked. I am not in it because I am not in EU. But there is a zone locked EU guild, and you can just apply to it, yes. Are guilds and retail cross-faction? I haven't played in a long time. Yes, they are, Ryan. They are cross-faction, and they are also cross-server. So it doesn't matter what server or faction you're on, you can just play. Maybe take a break after EK or Calendar. That's what I was thinking. Like, maybe take a little break after I get, like, one of the big zones done. Like, either expansion or continent or whatever. Yeah. And my tummy is getting upset yet again. I haven't had this in a while. Today might just be one of those days that my stomach's really upset. And it gets upset over everything. Cross-check and cross-server addition to the guild is definitely one of the best quality of life changes for a while. Yeah, it's really good. Allows me to be in the guild that I am in on my main because it's a horde guild. Am I not in Legacy Loot? I'm not in Legacy Loot. Because he didn't drop anything. I'm not in Legacy Loot. Did I not run in and out on my Paladin? Did I not do that? Well, there's no sense for me being here because I can't get any of these items to drop normally for me. No, I didn't. Shit, I thought I did. Well, you know what? This is probably a perfect opportunity for me to go to the bathroom again. Alright, I'm going to take some medicine when I go to the bathroom this time. This is a perfect opportunity to do that. That is my fault. I thought I did it. Yeah, I need to get my stomach in check. Okay, reset. I logged out and logged back into Collect. That's my fault. Alright, give me one more second, guys. I apologize. My stomach's just not feeling well today. I will be right back. All right, sorry about that. I got some Alka-Seltzer chewables. Hopefully that helps my stomach out. Yeah, my stomach's just not feeling well today. I apologize. Just pure tummy troubles. What's up, Rhoda? How we doing today? I am not sure, Sir Muffy. I will be doing Desperate Doers later, so I haven't looked too much into it. It's going pretty good, Rhoda. Streaming, video making. No, same old, same old. Yeah, alright. Alka-Seltzer are done being chewed up. Hopefully tummy troubles subside. Wait, why is Alliance Collect the one with red knuckles and the Horde one is blue? Well, first off, it started with just regular Alliance Collect. Red is my favorite color. I went with the red eyes and the red knuckles. Then, eventually I was like, oh, I'm going to need... Wait, hold on, what? Give me a second. Now Legacy Loot is not working. Why is it not working? I'm not in a party anymore. Why am I not in a party anymore? Did I log out long enough that I'm not in a party anymore? Attention, I need assistance putting my characters into a party again, apparently. I am no longer in a party. My potty breaks have fucked over the stream completely. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let me log back over. Anyway, so I made Alliance Collect red gems because I like color red. And then it became like, oh, well, then it came out like I need to make a Horde character because there's a lot of Horde only items or Horde only dungeons or Horde or things only in Horde. I needed a Horde character. And then I thought it would be kind of funny if the Alliance character had the red eyes and the red accents and stuff while the Horde one had blue. So it's just a little bit of tee hee ha ha. They're different colors. They're the wrong colors type thing. I don't know. Are sardines good? I don't eat a lot of seafood. Loris, where are you? There. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. The potty breaks have absolutely destroyed the stream. Look at what it did. Unacceptable. Been running 12 tunes through the Sunwell for the Legendary Bow for 2 months and no luck. Damn, dude. I hope you're the best. I hope you can get it. I've got it to drop on my DK, but I can't equip it, so I never got the achievement. And I got it back in who knows how long ago. Might be a stupid question, but how does Legacy Loot work as it's linked to your armor type? So Legacy Loot removes everything from the armor type. It is completely... Legacy Loot makes it so you can get anything to drop, regardless of what class you are. That's why I have my Paladin run in first, log out, go to the other character. So, Legacy Loot is the only reason why this challenge is still able to go. If Legacy Loot didn't exist, then we would not have this going. I'll be real with you. If I could not figure out how to make Legacy Loot working, we would not be having Zone Locked. I don't know where your earthen core is, but if you're hot swapping bodies, I'd like to imagine it's in your forehead and you headbutt into place when you transfer. You know what it is? I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you where my earthen core is. Give me a second. It's going to be really funny. once I'm able to show it. I main rogue all season and run heroic and mythic every week and never seen a house of cards. Drop for your disc priest. That's a big rip. Didn't you want to get it for did you get it through your dinar, your puzzling cartel chips? I almost bought a house of cards, but I really needed rings, so I bought a Jasper diamond instead. What's up, Maple? How we doing today? Hope you're doing well. Loki Avenger, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, you got a mythic one? Okay. Nice, nice. I got House of Cards for the Mythic Plus weekend. There you go. What did I get? I don't remember what I got out of my, like, box. I don't think it was good, because I don't remember it. Anyway, my earthen core, where my core is, obviously it's hidden behind my shirt. My belt. There it is. It's my belly button. That's the core. It's hidden behind my belt. You can't see it. Okay. Maple, thank you very much for the Prime for 4 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Your YouTube series is fantastic. Figure the stream might be at least half as good. I hope it's at least half as good. But thank you very much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So Van Dunn, how you doing today? Yeah, that's where the earthen core is. It's my belly button, and we just chest bump, belly bump, whatever, just swap. Look, dude, you get kicked in the nuts. I'll tell you right now, you're gonna feel your soul break anyway. Okay, whether you're earthen or not. I'm just saying. Got the Rick reverb trinket for the 6th time in that box. Damn, I really should raid again. I don't know if we're going to do the zone lock raids or if I'm going to raid with my guild or however I want to go about it. I am just getting that itch to actually start raiding again. After not doing it for like 2 expansions. Oh, I know it is. I know it's seeping through the Murloc onesie. I am well aware that it's there. I need a loot. Excuse me. Here it is. Thank you. No, Kent, I am not. This is just... I'm in the Dragonflight campaign right now. I'm not in any more time walking. Swift kick to the pebbles. Okay, censorship. Okay, buddy. Okay. Now, I want to bring this up real quick. I am not someone on the inside. I do not know. I really don't. But following recent patterns, every time there's a new patch, there's a new Twitch drop. So I'm wondering if when the 11.17 patch goes live, if a new Twitch drop comes out. What do you think? Thank you for the mention during the wetlands video. Did I mention you in the wetlands video, Horthy? Jordy? Why did I say Horthy? I can't even... Like, I'm calling all names wrong today. Did I? My guild wants me to raid, but they're doing heroic, and I haven't done normal yet. I mean, you can still jump into heroic. Like, heroic's not that bad, to be honest. For zone locked raiding, are we getting a full 30 cap raid together? I'm not sure. That's up to Breezy. She is the one really conducting everything and all that. Oh, did I? Okay, then you know what? There you go. Because they weren't great pants. They were kind of shit pants. They are not great looking pants. They were not. All right, Raz, now that we're back to a normal run, and you still didn't drop the right robe. Okay. I haven't actively played WoW since Draenor. Only did new expansion campaigns on a friend's account the week it came out. It made me buy the War Within offer with 1 month of game time and may consider resubbing or not. I hope that's good. I hope that you're like, this is going to be fun. I'm glad I can play WoW again. Because every time someone says it, you're like, I don't know if you made me start playing WoW again. I feel like I'm someone who, like, they were in a bad relationship. I made them get back with that partner again. I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't know how to take it. I want to make a monk for the Green Goblin event. That red armor looks awesome. Dude, it does. It really, really does. As long as we are getting that whole event, just to bring this up real quick to everybody. As long as we are getting that event in July, along with the collector's bounty, if that is happening in July, because they haven't really talked too much about the collector's bounty. But if the collector's bounty is still happening in July, like it says on PTR, that is the month that we will be doing the extra stream day every week. And we'll test out how I like streaming 4 days a week instead of 3. So just a reminder for that. Let's hope it is, because I'm really looking forward to that collector's bounty and see what we can get from it. But I would like some more info on it. We're not going for the zone drops in this one. To put it very simply, they're weird, they're not great, they're not right. So I'm just skipping them for the time being. I'm not sure if it's good, but I can still quit, so it's not bad. Okay, we'll take that. Monks aren't that bad. From just me testing it, granted, I'm level 30, so I'm like not even half the max level right now. But they're chill. At least Brewmaster is. I don't know much about Windwalker, and I definitely don't know much about Mistweaver. I am not a healer. Alright, Militia. You have a good drop rate on both of these items. When I say good, in comparison to the rest. So, what if you just dropped it? Nice, Jordy. Congrats. I hope it goes well for you. Do you wish you'd have picked a different class? No, I do not. It turns out that Brewmaster is like one of the best classes to do this one, and I just happened to pick it by sheer coincidence. I feel like I would struggle a lot more with other classes. I was a Windwalker monk for the first few weeks of this tier, and I was nearly top charts in normal. The top was more committed with Windwalker monk at the time. There you go. I know Windwalker is pretty good. Dude, Sergeant, I feel the same. Like I really, really liked Legion. Legion was probably my favorite expansion. It's the expansion I put the most time into WoW playing it. Then Wrath is also really high up there for me. Just because, I mean, I main DK, so I am a little biased towards that. Because I really, really like DK. But Mop is also really good. Alright, please, let me live. If you could make a level 1 DK, would you have gone that way? If at the very beginning of the game, you could have made a level 1 DK? I know, are you talking about for this challenge censorship or just in general? Hi, first time watching your streams. Is Collect already done with the Wrathy? Yes. The streams are about, as of right now, 2 videos ahead. We're a little ahead there. What's up, Morphus? How we doing today? Necropile leggings? It's the first time I've seen that in a little bit. I say Wrath has the most hours in for me. Dragonfly is a close second with the amount of gold farming I was doing. I think the War Within is soon going to take over, like, the most time I put into an expansion, strictly because of Zone Lock. Like, I am more motivated to play WoW than normal. So I definitely think Zone Locked is going to be adding a lot more to my account of playtime than what I did in Legion. Oh, we don't have the ad. Okay, the ad breaks got all fucky because I did that thing. That's my fault. I hope the pre-rolls get out of here soon. For the challenge, I mean, I could have censorship. I mean, all DKs start at level 10 now, so I could have. But I main DK. I didn't really want to play another Death Knight. I know how annoying it can be when you're like trying to heal up and you can't kite. And I just knew Monk would probably be better for it because I can run through dungeons a lot faster, run through anything a lot faster, and I can still heal myself and not have to worry about hitting something to heal myself. So that's kind of why I didn't want to make a DK. I was going to loot dance and I didn't. Fuck. My fault. Let's go, Muma. He's going home. Yeah, it's really funny, Loris, actually, because I also sell Mogs. That's how I make a lot of my money. And there's many times that I am posting my auctions and I see that, oh, that's Loris who posted something, and TSM is now about to undercut him a little bit. I see your name there every now and then. But I need to stock up on stuff some more. My stock of transmog is getting lower and lower. I need to start doing some more runs. I also need to not die, please. No, Jordy, it's okay. I'll get my own. I used to have, like, I think I was around 1,000 a few years ago, and then I just, like, stopped doing them. Stopped caring. I want to start putting stuff on other servers. I have all of the stuff on Moonguard that I do with. And then I have a handful of stuff on ED that I still post. That basically was me farming Scale Belly, but that's about all it. Like, I don't really have much else anymore. I just need to... I'm hoping that my new money-making adventure will start doing well when housing comes out.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
Vendoring.
Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
One second. All right. Getting back on Paladin. Let's reset. Make sure it's reset. It is reset on Paladin. Hello, Dabble. He is here. I just said I have a way that I want to make money through housing. And that was it. That's as far as we're getting. I'm not going any more into it. Don't worry about it. We don't need to go any farther, okay? No, Dabble. I've already spoken about it multiple times. I don't want to get into it because people know housing. Wait till we get some more info on housing, and then we'll talk more about it. I am not doing reps, Hyrule. I'm not doing any reps. And that is because on my Death Knight, my main, I pretty much have everything exalted already. So I don't need to do that anymore. Knabble, I've already told you about this. It's the same thing I did in New World. It's the exact same. Alright, we're not talking about wowsing anymore, okay? It's good. We're good. We'll get back to that when we get some more info on that. Hopefully soon, TM. I used to play a fair bit of New World when it came out. Actually, it is my most played game on Steam. Because I went fucking hard when the game came out. And then I played a little bit more when the first expansion came out for it. I guess that's what you want to call it. I forget what they called it. And I added another like 200 hours to it, and that was about it. I think I have like 1,500 hours or something like that in New World. It was fun. It was a good time. It was really fun at the start. Like, oh my god, it was so fun. I can't wait to see how Blizzard is going to Warbound Classic reps, especially with the whole Bloodstone Buccaneer stuff. Yeah, I'm waiting for them. That's why I'm not doing any reps on Collect, because eventually everything's going to become Warbound. I don't need to sit here and do it on another character when eventually it's going to become account bound, right? Dude, the buffs. The Monarch buffs. Holy shit. For the WoW on stream so I could ditch BNet. WoW on Steam, gotcha. That'd be kind of funny. New World is the best, worst MMO out there. Taking an extended break from it right now with Classic Cat and soon Mop. Dude, I was taking a break for WoW when New World came out, and just holy shit, I didn't think I was gonna play that much, and then here I went and put like within the first, I don't know, 5 months of the game, putting in like 1,000 some hours. It was ridiculous. Want to see my most played game of Path of Exile and Binding of Isaac. 2K and 1K? God damn. I really should get into Isaac. I have it, but I never really put too much time into it. Aga Hamburger, thank you very much for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. Oh shit, it's break time. I forgot. Well, we know we're not going to get anything from here, so we don't have to worry about it, but it is currently ad break time. I kind of forgot that was going on because I screwed up my timing because I had to go to the bathroom. But yeah, I put a New World was fun. I had a lot of fun with it. It was very fun PvP, very fun. Like, I miss how we had it. Anyway, it is ad break time, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for ad breaks. Meaning we're back into guessing the spells. Let's go. Big clap. All right, now that we're here guessing spells for the next 2 minutes and 5 seconds, let's begin with Blessing of Wisdom. And then we have Divine Protection, I think. And then Siphon Life. And then we have Purge. Lightish, I'm just born that way. What can I say? Look of it, no. I know it's a seal. I know it's one of the seals, but I always forget. Is it Wisdom? Come on, you know it's so close. That's not Overpower. Is it even a seal, actually? Is it Raptor Strike? I don't think it's Raptor Strike. Nope, it's not Raptor Strike. That's the same as Overpower. But this is a bad one. We really got stuck here. It's not overpowered. This is Raptor Strike and Overpower look exactly the same. And that's not there. You think it's warrior? Let's type in strike. Maybe we'll get something in here. Not heroic, not sweeping, not mortal, not storm. This is okay. So let's make sure everyone is on the same page. This is all from classic, so it's just classic. So nothing, everything before Burning Crusade. Seal of, is it Seal of Righteousness? Nope, not Seal of Righteousness. Wow, okay, we're bad on this one. Well, I know it's not Overpower because it looks exactly like that. That's Seal of Wisdom. I don't know what it would be. I'm just gonna reset it. If I skip it, will it tell me? No, I didn't think so. We'll never know. We'll never know. That was bad. That was one of the worst ones I think I've ever done. We're not gonna talk about that. Dark Rune. We will talk about that. Look at that. Money, 117 gold. Very easy. Anyway, back to... Hello, Eduardo. How are you doing today? That's my first one today, Morty. That's my first Dark Rune. I have 31 in the bank. So, weapon combos. I started off with the generic axe and hammer. Great axe hammer. And then I started doing a really weird build with Great Axe Void Gauntlet when that came out. It did not go well. I went through a very severe, I don't know what to play crisis. I don't know what to be anymore. Who am I? What am I doing? And then my friend was like, brother, you are a tank player. Be the tank you're meant to be. And then I went sword and shield with hammer. And that was all before the first expansion. When that came out, then I went sword, shield, sword. And then I had an awful time. An absolute awful time getting a artifact to drop. And my first one was only the flail, when the flail came out. So I ended up at the very end of the game being sword, not sword, shield and flail and blunderbuss. And that's what I was playing before I stopped playing again. Oh, improved overpower. Okay. Yeah, that's why we're having issues with it. That's what I was playing. It didn't go well. I was not having fun. I did a lot of PvP, but we were having the whole, like, because a lot of our guild, because we had our WoW guild who was playing New World, took a break once we all stopped playing. Once you're dominating a zone for months at a time and everyone stopped playing, we were like, okay, no need to try to hold on to our territory anymore. We gave up. We eventually came back for when the expansion came out. None of us had any of the PvP rank or anything because it didn't exist when we played. And it just went down, essentially. And we started playing. And, like, all the people who already had their PvP relics or artifacts, we had none. We were having a hard time getting them. We were just not getting geared. Like, we're just getting killed trying to get gear and stuff because we didn't have any PvP rank or the artifact bar or whatever. And just, we didn't have a good time. Our nostalgia of playing for when it first came out was gone. We realized it was very fun when it came out, but once that was said and done, we just didn't have as much fun to it anymore. Yeah, Sir Muffy, it's there's a reward you can get every week for it, and that's about it. Well, you're supposed to push and try to get high scores. Other than that, like, when New World first came out, it was so fun. It was a blast. I had so much fun with it. The rivalries on the server, the 3 factions, the just running around everywhere, the box runs. Oh my god, the box runs. I don't know why, but I loved box runs so much. I did them all the time. Which then I started getting all these housing items for the house in New World. And that's when I made Knabble's Knickknacks, which was my store where I sold housing items. And that's what I'm going to do in WoW again. And that's where we're stopping. That's where we're stopping. Ratings enjoyed the Sunday video a lot. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I think the wetlands video came out pretty well. You ready to rule the ashes of creation when it's like 65? Dude, we'll be the best 65-year-olds out there. Gathering was also good, dude. I would go out and like, all right, I'm going to do this now. Or, tree, random herb, or. Like, I was just gathering constantly, all the time. I miss it. Miss when it was fun. But just it felt like when you took a break, it was just so hard to come back to it. Gather 10+ hours a day in VC Wrath and Kata. Yeah, dude, gathering sometimes can be just chill and fun. Being an MMO peasant in New World was lit, even as more of a hardcore player. Dude, it was just so fun. Like, New World when it came out was honestly the most fun I had in an MMO in a very long time at that point. Have I, Lightish? Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying everything, right? That's all I can ask for. I do like how they made gathering nodes shareable. They still missed the right balance, in my opinion. They should do it like Guild Wars 2 and have everyone have personalized resource nodes, no competition. I don't think it's really that bad for gathering. Granted, I haven't like done. I mean, even so, like I did some endgame gathering. It didn't feel that bad. And then you're probably right, Dabble. Like, if you never said to me, "Hey, dickhead, come play New World with us," I was originally just not gonna play it. And then you messaged me saying, "Hey, a lot of ISR is gonna play it. You should come join us." And I'm like, okay, I guess. I wanted to be done with MMOs, but I guess you're right. And you son of a bitch, you brought me right into there, and that's the most fun I had in forever. I remember you talking about that, Lightish. That you're just not sure if you, like, you want to play, but you're not sure what to do. So I feel you on that. I think the whole collecting thing that we just need from that's happening here in WoW is really just what a lot of people needed. It's a step back from the end game. It's a step back from like what normal things you do in WoW, and realize that you can make collecting your own type of end game. Right? So that's, I think, what's really doing it for people. What are the affixes for this week? Not a, I have no clue. Nothing. Bitch. You're right, Dabble. It is. Like, getting a drop that you just sit here and grind for is like that dopamine hit. Like, yeah, you could get... That's the thing, like, with M+, specifically M+, and I guess rating also. You could get an item. Say you get the trinket of biggest dickus, right? You know that you're going to be doing lots of damage with it. But is it a myth track? Is it a myth track with a socket? Is it a myth track with a socket and a tertiary? Well, I mean, you might have the myth track biggest dickus, but you don't have the glorified biggest dickus trinket, right? So you still got the item, but you still need to get there's a better version you could try for. But with transmog and doing this, it's like, hey, you get the item, you got the item, that's it. I have fun in WoW, but I don't seem to get excited about WoW like I did in Legion. I think me starting this challenge has actually made me more excited for content in WoW than just this, to be honest. Is it 33 hours of just Scholomance, or is it tethered to other? This is just Scholomance. Just Scholomance for 33 hours. Vector Alex, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just something different. It makes me more excited because now I can see like all these different things to collect, and maybe it's because I have content brain. I have creator brain of like, oh, I could do this, I could do this, I could do this, I can make a video for this, I can make a series for this, I can stream this, we could do this. It's all this stuff. Oh my god, this collector stuff. Collect, and that's all I'm thinking of. Just remove third stats and sockets. No War Fortune or Titan Fortune. Just give me the item profit. True. I returned the food. Took longer than I should have. Based on how on my phone. Fair enough, Julia. Makes you feel any better. I've done 5 runs and only got 1 uncollected Mog, and I still need 9 more. Polaris, I know the feeling. I'm gonna run like I have no idea. Like 64, 65. Just waiting for a drop to be obtained. That's how this run. That's how the runs work. That's how it works. That's how it works. I don't know why I just didn't hit the button, but I always don't.
Many farewells.
Eagle the Paladin. Yeah, I don't know. I was getting more and more excited for WoW-related content because I think I'm more. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I'm more into the game because I started making videos, and I feel more with the community. I feel more with everything that's WoW-related. So going into it is now, I look forward to different things of it. I believe so, Mick-Elite, yeah. I don't believe there's any zone drops in it. So yeah, a lot of people are just feeling more interested because it's just not the same. And I'm not trying to sit here and say my content is the best content you will ever see. Like, that's not the case, because it isn't. Like, you can always improve, you can always be better. Some people aren't going to like what I'm doing. Some people aren't the collectors. Some people don't want to see this kind of stuff, and I get it. But the people who do, I think there is a severe, like, what would be the right word? There isn't a lot of representation for the collectors or that collecting community out there. And I feel like this just brings it in to shows people that there can be a lot of fun just grinding the old dungeons and stuff and not having to worry about if your parse is okay enough or you play the right meta spec to go into a key for the weekend or whatever. I know it's something. Will we get an archaeology locked episode once you reach Kata? I don't know. I'm not really doing professions. I have done archaeology, but I don't think I have any archaeology available at the moment. I think everything's stuck in the Plague Lands. Or in the Badlands. But I have been working on it. Here, let me look real quick. Okay, so I have 1 in Eastern Plague Lands. I have 2 in the Badlands. I actually have 1 in Northern Stranglethorn now, so I technically could go do that one. But I hasn't been great. I do have a rare fossil to get done. I have the toy, which I got really early, which is cool, but I already have it, so I don't need it. That doesn't help. I mean, I spent like 3 to 5 hours just killing some whelps in the wetlands for a pet. It was one of the best vibing I've done in months. Yeah. I think it's a good niche in WoW. There aren't many creative series out there. The OSRS community is insane for it, but WoW has historically just been endgame content. Exactly. It has been. The collecting gods just don't like me, and I always have bad luck. That's fair. It would be fun to lock yourself in a continent until you get the big unlocks in archaeology. We could try it. I don't know how well it would be for like a stream or something. Maybe like one stream, like, hey, we're doing an archaeology stream today. We're going to vibe and see how much we can dig up. That could be something. I don't know. I don't really enjoy playing OSRS, but I'm very happy to see creativity on a game I do enjoy. Yeah, I 100% agree with that. Like, I wanted to do stuff. I want more stuff like this in WoW. And seeing more people do it is really nice. I really do like it. Yes, Lieutenant. Very similar to like to that. So it's just, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's just, we're vibing. It's different. And I'm not sitting here trying to say that my content is the best content, because I know it's not. It's not everyone's cup of tea. And even if it is your cup of tea, like, I can always improve. But I think it just brings something to the game that most people don't really think about. Because you hit max level, and you're like, okay, it is time for Mythic Plus. It is time to raid. It is time for me to grind up BGs to get honor and get gear, but whatever. This is just something different. It makes people take a step back and realize that there's way more to this game than just whatever the current expansion is. There's way more that this game still has to offer that you may not have even seen when you were doing this current content. Like, you may not have seen it when you were leveling the last time that you had to go through Scholomance or Nomergon or through one of the Plague Lands or anything of that nature. The focus on endgame, it's affected some people in leveling content to attempt M+ strats instead of like Zolf Rack skipping the last boss, wild mindsets. Yeah. People just want to hit endgame, min-max the fun out of it, like optimize the fun out of the game. And I'm just sitting here like, bro, you could just run Scholomance for 33 hours and 9 minutes and 13 seconds. You could be doing that, but instead, you're sitting here complaining that you don't have the right comp for a +2? Like, brother, chill. I do watch speed level content, but I'm always so surprised how they can engage so much with the community while getting world records. I really should watch more speedrunners, but I don't know why. It's like the concept I like a lot. I just don't ever watch any. I love the collecting in games, and I was looking for a reason to go to earlier content to collect stuff, but never knew how. This challenge definitely made a fun way to do it. Exactly, that's the whole purpose of me making this challenge, was like, I need a fun way to do this. I want to get all this stuff, but I could just go run it on my druid and be like, alright, cool, that's fun, we did it, great job, guys, I collected everything. Now what? But doing this like this and having this challenge makes it a lot more fun for me to get all these old transmog that, let's be real, I will probably never use, but I have them. Ugh. Archaeology would be so much nicer if they added a way to buy the missing items, like 150 crates or so. I could see where you're going from with that. I wouldn't be too opposed to it. I hate speedrun tanks with passion, LF Grew. I mean, sometimes I can understand, like, hey, you're trying to get stuff done and you're just going to blast through it because you know you can. And I'm definitely at fault for that. It's like, sometimes I do that when I'm on my DK. Like, I'm doing a heroic, dude. I'm just fucking busting my ass through here. But I can kind of get it. At the same time, I understand how they can be really annoying. Well, like, I wish you the best with that. There's a lot to do in archaeology, so I hope you have fun with it. But you're not just mindlessly running from zone to zone. It's way more structured this way. It makes it kind of easier. Yeah, that's another thing that I think that really appeals to a lot of people who are like, I want to get back in the game or play the game for the first time, but I just don't know how because there's so much to the game. This really breaks it down in a good, like, concise manner. It's like, hey, you have this zone. And when you're done this one, you go to the next one, and then to the next one, and then to the next one. And then eventually you'll be done. So it really organizes it a lot better. Right, gotta live. This pack is a dumb pack. They hurt me very badly. Stop it. Get some help. Alright, guys, chillax. Alright, come on, really? What is your problem? Why you gotta be like this? And why you guys gotta run? You sit here, you turn into shades, and you're like, oh, by the way, the rest of us who can't do it, we're gonna skedaddle. Like, stop it. Just sit here, take your lumps. I'm sitting here taking my lumps. You're gonna sit here and take your lumps. You guys are like, death is scary. You're like, we need to leave and run. Brother, you are in a school for necromancy. Take your lumps. Okay? Good work, Benjamins. Love your videos made. Thanks for the content. Keep it up. I appreciate it, Simon. I'm glad you enjoy it. I really am. But Knabble, they don't like pain, unlike you. That's their problem. All right? If you're going to sit here and try to raise a corpse, you need to understand what it's like to become a corpse. If anything, this is real hands-on practice of what it's like to be a corpse. They'll really get the feeling of what it's like, which will make them be better at reanimating them if they can get away. They can't. Like, imagine if we had mobs like this. Like, they run away. They run away. And then they're like, wait a minute. I'm still in a fight. And they just, like, run back and start attacking again. But what if Blizzard made it so that they run away? And then they just don't want to fight anymore and they despawn. How about that? Any luck today? No, not yet. Not yet. We're getting greens that we need, though. A lot of boots. That's about it. You know, like, the bosses don't have to run away. The boss is what I need. But the regular mobs, I don't give a shit about them. Dude, I'm the professor now. You're right. Thank you, Make a Leap. I am the professor. I might have knocked that feeling into him. You're right. But I didn't get my drops yet, so. Or they just randomly dude, I'm like, on collect, I'm like 2 zones away. This random, like, school kid from fucking Scholomance comes running up. I was like, you motherfucker, I saw what you did inside there. Time to exact my revenge. I'm like, brother, I'm in Alderman. How did you get here? You take reminders from anyone to hydrate? I feel like I haven't heard it mentioned in a while. There's a redemption on Twitch that you can use to hydrate me. For having me to hydrate. I can almost guarantee you now that I'm saying something, someone is going to be redeeming it. That in a... Yeah. That, right on cue. Right on cue. There's a posture check that goes with it. That's what I figured. You're halfway through a boss fight and 10 extra mobs just run into you. Dude, that would kind of be funny. Yeah, you gotta water me. You gotta water your streamer. There is a Twitch option to water me, correct. Today I am... Call my mom, she misses me? No. I don't need to call my mother. She is fine. I was like a little plant, and we gotta take care of him. I am not a little plant. I'm a big, strong plant. Remember not to overwater the streamer. Running applies to the user. I'm not... You can't overwater me, there's a cooldown to it. That way I can't be overwatered. Yeah, I went with the orange cream flavor today for the gamer subs. I didn't do the lemonade. Wanted to mix it back up. Maybe I wonder how they would taste together. Orange cream and lemonade. Mobs that run to other mobs of dungeons, so they just pull the entire dungeon if you aren't careful. I mean, yeah. But sometimes they're also bitches. Back in BFA, I got 300 crates and didn't get the 12-year amount, so I haven't touched it since. Oh, dude, that sucks. That is rough. How do you even survive if we don't tell you to hydrate? Well, you see, when the stream gets turned off, I just sit here in stasis until the next stream starts up. I think Knabble will die if we hydrate him while fighting a shit ton of mobs. Also true. You guys are very known to try to kill me with hydrates. What's up, Badgers? How you doing today? Someone random sent me a request on your Discord. I don't accept random. Who was it, Frosty? If you just want to, like, post it in the Discord or DM me or something, that's fine. That way I can handle it. Because if it's another one of those, hey, I do art, you want to see my art shit, they will get banned so goddamn quick. Particularly, you have. You know what? Hold on, Frosty. Before you send that to me, I'm gonna look through my thing. I bet you I can figure it out. Because the names and profile icons and stuff are really generic looking, and they're kind of easy to spot when they happen. Give me a second. Wow, you actually dropped something. I don't need it, though, idiot. All right, hold on. Let me look here. Oh, I bet I could find it. Did it just happen, Frosty? Did it just happen today? Or like just like a few seconds ago? Ugh. Like now I'm looking at my Discord trying to find it. Alright, you know what? You guys can kill me. I bet I have an idea who it is. Dirty Socks. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, end me. End me! I think I remember I had the word lady in it or something. I should have said something. Like, I don't want to call anyone out because I could be wrong, but I have an idea of who it could be looking at my join log and like who joined the Discord. So I'm just going to put this out there. Guys, if you get, because we'll be getting a lot of them, right? We've been getting a lot of people to join the Discord recently. So if you guys start getting randomly messaged by one of the, hey guys, I have art. You need to look at my art. Commission me type things. Let me know. Maybe I have to make like a spam channel or something for you guys to post something, or like a mod bot channel or something. I don't know. To suggest it. But just let me know and we'll get rid of them. I know it wasn't Dabble. You can't draw. I know it wasn't you. But no, if you look through, I'm looking at a name there. Looking at a name to my log of people who joined. I'm like, that could be one. They made Res Sickness a minute now. Instead of the full 10. I don't know if it is AI. I'm not really sure, Basilisk, but there's a lot of people that are just like, hey, check this out, and you click the link, and it's most likely a scam site that does stuff. So that's probably what it is. On YouTube? How do you message on YouTube? I didn't think YouTube even had messages. Which I always thought was weird. But they didn't have like some messaging system. Load. Yeah, I remember them being like old YouTube having messaging systems, but not like anything recently. All right, back into the grind, trying to get one of the drops. What are we going to get? Who knows? I don't. But we are at the point of just trying to get these last couple of drops. So you guys know how it goes. We've been here for BRD. We're here for Sunken Temple. The stream started in Nomer. We know what it's like to just run dungeons for many hours to try to get a drop. Jesus Christ, Lieutenant Nutjob, you're not wrong, but goddamn. Yeah, anyway, if you guys get those, just let somebody know. Let one of the mods know, like, hey, this is a bot. Can you get rid of him? They're starting to message me random shit. Oh, blue glittering axe. Do I need that? Probably not. I don't. Do 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 do. Pulling all the mobs and trying not to die. If I could slow me with a frostbolt. You know, the hardest part for me in WoW is character creation. I think a lot of people have that issue. I think any character creation is probably the hardest part in a lot of RPGs. I swear to God, Dabble, if it just says bitch and you, like, made something in paint. Just now I have to look. Now you're making me have to look at it. Say, I'm an artist at taking commissions because my fish is dying of rectal cancer. Would you like to see my art? Here an example. Thank you, Dabble. What a phenomenal art piece you sent me. Thank you. I'm so glad that... What an artist. No, Basilisk, that comment is not going to be in the vid, I assure you. Looking DeVille. Speaking of DeVille, Mr. DeVille, we are nearing the end of the season, just saying, so you know what that means. I mean, I have a green screen. I could just put it up on the green screen. Technically, that's possible. I know you're behind, but you know what I'm saying. I guess I didn't know your approach on such a thing. Sorry if I start talking. Oh, no, Frosty, it's fine. It's good. There's no issue or anything. There's scammers, bots, or whatever, like, they go to everybody's Discord. I get DMs all the time from it. Drop incoming? Dude, I hope. Here's why you have 8 hunters. I just like to translog the different characters and backstories. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people like that stuff. $500 is with its sign. Where's the signature? True Devil. All right, here we go. What am I gonna get? And it is nothing. We keep going. Meanwhile, Kylak Freylite is on his way to its final delivery to his non-WoW directive. What'd you just say to me? All right, let's just get a drop. Why don't we just get a drop today? Why don't we just do that? Anyone else think of that? Anyone else thinking of that? I bet you. Yeah, you know who I'm talking to. You didn't think of it, did you? It's your fault. I'm not getting drops. You need to think it. Like, how dare you? I know. It's you. I know it is. Don't do that. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry, Cloclack. I have no idea. I'm apologize, but hello, how you doing? Hold on. I'm scared. Give me a second. I'm panicking. My health is getting very low, and I wasn't happy with it. This is about to be really bad. The boss is going to be coming charging at me. Look at that. She's right beside the boss. And there's the boss coming after me now. Great. That's what we love to see. Now I have the boss after me and this random mob over here. This is why you need to de-aggro. Okay, now we're in a state of I am, like...
More work.
I'll give you the response anyway. Thank you very much for the sub. I was just born that way. Dude. Please, I can't, like, hit these guys normally because they only take magic damage. And now the Benjamins are attacking militia and not the dark shades that they need to be hitting. Oh, man. So now I'm sitting here, like, trying to survive. One chi burst can kill a bunch. Perfect. That's a bunch. That was all of them. We could try that, Devil. I'm fine with that. That's fine. Thank you for the 3 months, Lightish. I appreciate it. I didn't kick the renew. That was wild. We started a new project on all, doing all of Draenor. Bad mistake with garrisons. Garrisons have a lot. I need to do my garrison invasion yet this week to try to get the one mount that I'm missing. You might have, Austin. I got one drop yesterday off stream. Okay. Boss dropped what? A whole lot of nothing. Cool. Why did you choose Monk for the series? Monk is fast, Monk can heal, Monk can tank. That is why. Saving my sanity at the moment, Knabble. I have moved up a bracket in Warsong Gulch for my series and haven't won a single game on my way to Exalted. That is a big rip, my dude. I wish you the best with it. I know how annoying that grind can be. I did it in SOD Phase 1. I understand how annoying that grind can be. Right, that's pumpkin time. My view drops in your favor. Night. Alright, Lilywood, I appreciate you being here. Thanks, as always. Sleep well. Have a good night. Is it Dabble? Is next season crazy? Oh, no. Has anyone else got the glitch where you mount up in the garrison invasion counter disappears? I have not. Oh, loot dance. Let me loot dance the one below, Lucia. I'll loot dance her. That's what someone was saying. I need a loot dance, but I got a little distracted by trying to live. This is called Shuffling Sands. It is a toy that you can buy in Thaldraszus. I was talking about within the last hour. I was behind the stream. Tornado came through my city, and I thought I was missed the real action. Austin, I hope you're okay. But no, there is. I haven't gotten any drops today. I was really hoping I would have got one there, but I didn't. What is the next loot dance? I'm going to do it on this next boss. Once this boss right here, Lucia Barov, when she is dead, I will loot dance. Yeah, I'm a little behind. I didn't watch like half the shows I wanted to watch this season. That's mainly due to the website that we use just not working very well. No, Thaldraszus is the bronze Dragonflight zone. It's a zone that has Thaldraken in it. It's over by the Temporal Conflux. There's a vendor over there that you can get it, but it's called Shuffling Sands. That's the name of the toy. I see at least 8 shows that are just new seasons of stuff I've already watched. 8 of them? God damn. Summer is going to be filled to the brim with shows. All right, Austin. Well, I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad you're good. Will it? Okay. I'm not sure about the vendor. I bought it there, so I wasn't sure if the vendor did anything weird. All right. I'm gonna stop the music. Zoom in. Now some whelp butt. All right. And we dance. Hello? The dance stopped? Why? I guess we have the music, I guess? Okay, I don't know why the dance randomly stopped. That only happens when I'm in combat. But I'm not in combat. And the thing is, you can move with the dance, so me moving forward doesn't change anything. So why did it stop? That's odd. That was a little weird. No, the whelplings have definitely despawned when I was doing the dance before. There's the only thing that I've ever seen that actually stops the loot dance is if I'm in combat. Like I get in combat with something or it hits me. But nothing hit me. Weird. Okay. Very odd. Very odd. Whatever, we're here at the boss. It's boss time. It's time to kill the boss. It's boss time. Hello, boss. Maybe. Maybe the weight of just, oh my god, I'm going to be doing this forever. Really a hit. But you know, at the same time, I'm an earthen right now. I am a rocky man. And let's be fair, I was going to do something for my entire lifespan as Rocky Man anyway. So, I don't think the weight of reality would have really hit just there. Is hard rock my favorite music genre or Collect's favorite music genre? Are we speaking the Knabble or Collect right now? Oh my god, is it Make-A-League? Dude, no. Do I have to look at what comes out next season? Don't do this to me. By the time you're done, you should have the best gear. Best gear level 30 ever. Dude, probably. Well, that's not true. Who are you? Okay, come with me. I'm not looking. I'm not looking, Devil. I'm not looking. Don't spoil stuff. I want to look tonight. I remember reading one time, like glancing at it before, that summer is kind of jam-packed full of stuff for this season. Don't spoil it. Okay? We'll look later. We'll look at it later, I promise. Destroyed. I think that's how you say it. It's destroyed. Distorted? Dude, I cannot. I'm bad with names. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, don't spoil what new shows are coming out next season. I want to look tonight when I make my list of what I'm going to potentially try to watch and hopefully not get distracted by doing other things and just not pick it up. I haven't had a jam-packed anime season for a while, and I really would like a good one. Oh, now I want to look. Now I really want to look. Don't do this to me. Why you got to do this to me? Because now I want to look at what's coming out next season. Oh my god. We're gonna get slammed with all the good shows. I mean, it's Ryan. It's one of those things that it just takes time, right? Like to sit down and actually start watching a show. I like to watch a show when it's going on throughout the season. That way I have something to look forward to every weeknight, stuff like that. But I haven't been watching too much this season. Let's see. I'm watching the Demon Show, which I always forget its name. Fire Force. Some random isekai on Wednesday. Begonia. And Backwater Swordsman. I can't remember the full name of the full title. And everything else I just kind of dropped. Miss Cav, I hope we can graduate today. Holy shit, you just gave me a whole idea for a whole bit of when I get out of Scholomance. I do like a graduation thing. Holy shit, that'd be really funny. Thank you for giving me that idea. I need to write it down. Where's my notepad? Nope, don't see that. That was the script. That was the script for the Wetlands video. You guys don't need that. Just want to put this here. Solo idea. Graduate. All right. That's gonna be. I don't know why that sounds really funny. I figured out why your loot dance failed, and you haven't gotten anything hidden. Cultists Among Us. I have hidden cultists. Oh no. I have a hidden cultist here? That's ridiculous. Pain, suffering, stop. That was awful. Don't do that again to me. Oh, wait a minute. I think that is that. Oh no. Okay, now I'm just trying to think of all the shows that I remember seeing for summer, and I know it's jam-packed, and I think I'm starting to remember some of the shows I saw. 34 hours in this zone must be a tough one compared to the last couple. Yeah, whenever there's a dungeon involved, it takes a lot longer to get through the zone because dungeon drops. Normally it's zone drops, but in here the boss drops are the hard ones. I'm trying not to think about it, but chat started talking about it, and I'm like, wait a minute, I think that might be one of them. So now my brain's just constantly thinking, what is it going to be this? Is it going to be this? Oh, that's right. It's this show and this show. I know two of them off the top of my head. That is going to be in summer. I know two of them. And they were also just brought up in chat. So that reminded me that they were coming out. Yeah, dungeons always take a while. Bro, I have my graduation test tomorrow, so it will be symbolic if you graduate and get the last item. I need these last 3 items. I would love to get them. Trust me, no one would be more happier to get these drops than me. No one could be even happier. Like, I would just be the happiest to get these drops. But goddamn. These ones take a bit. Oh my god, that's also... Okay, now Mikalite's bringing that up. That's also coming out in the summer, isn't it? The second part of that. Guys, you guys need to stop talking about it because I'm reading chat. And now I'm remembering what's coming out next season. You guys are reminding me. Now I remember 3 shows that are coming out next season. Oh my god, now I remember the 4th one. Now I remember 4 shows that are next season. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully we'll get there and get these last 3 items. So I can just loot it for you. That's what I gotta do. Well, now I remember... Okay, now I'm getting excited because there's a lot of shows that I'm really looking forward to next season. I need a kick. That's technically a kick.
More work.
Wow, Chad, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. And Ryan Possible, thank you very much for the follow. I'm over here now. I'm out of date with shows. My last one was season 3 of Demon Slayer. Haven't seen the most recent. Demon Slayer was good. I enjoy all the seasons. Like, the first season I think was probably the best still. But all the other ones are still good. Weather is weathered. There we go. Your spirits told me the cultists in the guild, name of a demon. Oh wow, Chad, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy the series. And I hope I get a drop right here. Alright, on to the next one. There's like any run. Any run could be the drop. And you just think, that's it. That's the drop right there. We're ready for it. Any run could do it. That's what keeps me going. Because I know that like the next run could be the run that gets me the item.
More work.
I could buy one of the zone drops, Jordy, you're right, but it doesn't help me with the boss drops, and that's what we're waiting on. So the YouTube series, Advards, my apologies. The YouTube series, the videos are about 2 zones behind what I'm doing on stream now. I have a little bit of a backlog to go through. Dark Shade, Dark Shade, Dark Shade. Adept. No, 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 don't run. Don't run. Dark Shade, Dark Shade. Necromancer, thank you. All Dark Shade. Hey, 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 stop. I'm trying to live. Getting rough. Ryan, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Trying to live right now. It's a little rough as we can see. Getting a little scared. Can't hurt these. I just have to like sit here and basically wait and hope I live. However, Chi Burst does make it easier. How do you lock XP gains? You can turn them off in Stormwind and Orgrimmar. There's an NPC, depending on what side you're on, and they will eliminate XP for you. You don't generate any more XP. Yep, see, Tara, you understand. Like, next run could be the run, and that's what keeps me going. It's like, man, next run could be the run. Am I delusional? Maybe. But we're going. This could be the drop. Any one of these boss kills could be the one to give me one of the items I need. And that's what keeps me going. That's what me telling me, like, you could be done this zone. You could be done this zone this run. Okay, not this run, because Rast is already dead. But next run could be the end of Scholomance in the Western Plague Lands. You could be done. And you could roll. You could spin the wheel today, me. I'm like, oh, you're so right. I just have to get lucky. And then I don't get any drops. And then like a few hours later when I'm done streaming and I'm like sitting there like, what do? I think it again. And the cycle repeats itself. Gotta becleave. True. We have to becleave. I haven't played since Shadowlands. I swore off the game back, but I won't lie. The itch has been coming back. That's how it always is for everybody. The itch always returns. It's always 50-50. True. You get it or you don't. With enough time, it will eventually drop. How long? Who knows? I'm on kill 66, it looks like. I feel like I'm a lot longer, I've done a lot more than 66, but... Oh, no. Is that what's happening right now? By the way, guys, we have an ad break in 3 minutes and 4 seconds. This ad break, I want to go upstairs and grab something to eat real quick. I am a little hungry. My tummy is growling at me. That might help settle it a little bit as well. So I'm going to grab a quick little snack roll. But am I I'm sitting here thinking like, man, I'm doing a lot more than I really am. Like, it feels like it. And I might be having Sunken Temple Syndrome, where the runs are so quick that it feels like I'm doing a lot more than I am. Oh, no. I have STS. Sunken Temple Syndrome. Where the runs are so quick that it makes me think that I'm doing a lot more runs than I am. So I feel like I'm not at 66 kills, but I guess I'm only at 66 kills. Oh no. Let's see if I can kill this boss before the ad break starts. And then I'm gonna go grab a little snack roll. Just to fill up my tummy. Make a lead, thank you very much for giving Jordy a gifted sub. I thank you. Oh, we got plenty of time to kill her. Invader Scourgestone. Big Sedge, big Sedge, big Sedge. We're big Sedging. Big cry. Big cry. Wah. Big cry. You know, we'll kill all these guys real quick, and then we'll kill the boss right there. That guy, that loser. We'll kill him when we're done with this, the ad break's over. Because I don't think I could kill him in that amount of time. He's got a little bit too much health. Yeah, 19 seconds. Okay. Ad break is just about to start. All right. Ad break is just about to start. I'm going to sit here in a corner. Menacingly sitting here, just like that. You can look at the skeleton. Crotch? No. Skeleton head. Skull. I'm going to sit there menacingly. I'm going to go grab a snack because the ad break is just about to begin. I'll be right back. I'm not AFKing this stream. I'm sorry. I made a sandwich. No sham. I made a chamois. It's ham and cheese. I make some room to put it on my desk. All right, 1 ham and cheese Sammy. Let's kill the boss. It's just a weird day, you know. A lot of breaks. Granted, you know, you need a break from work. I need a break from my work. This is me working. I'm this guy. I'm on a tombstone. A tombstone? No, a coffin. Are those coffins? I guess it would be coffins. Maybe? Crypt, after all. Anyway, drop me something I need. No, I do not. Avoidance. Wow. Nope, don't really need that yet. We reset the run. I can eat my sandwich while I let everyone attack me. There we go. That's a good way to put it. Delicious. I think what's really topping off this sandwich are the pickles. They're very sweet pickles and they taste good.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels. May your feet find good friends.
Reset. Logging to Paladin. I was looking at the rules for the MDI. And they take their full 20-minute allotted break. They get 5-point penalty. Really? That's disgusting. I was never really big on egg salad. I don't know why, because I really like eggs. I was never big on egg salad. Jordy, I have no idea how they make egg salad, to be honest. I know it's eggs, probably mayonnaise, and some other stuff. Yeah, it's something that you buy from the store. Well, you can buy from the store. Like chicken salad, tuna salad, hell macaroni salad. Stuff like that. It's not an actual salad with like lettuce and stuff. It's kind of like a more of a slaw, I guess. I mean, I guess slaw is not really the right word. Nice lemon head, let's go. Alright, let me finish this sandwich off. Well, I guess technically it's a wrap, not a sandwich, because it was made with a tortilla. What's up, Crimson Pirate? How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Damn Nerubian every single time. Macaroni salad is like macaroni, mayo. I'm going off the one that my grandmother makes. Macaroni, mayo, chopped up egg, I think some celery. I'm trying to think of what else she puts in there. Or something else. No, you don't put that on the sandwich. That is a, it's normally a, like a side thing. But no luck today yet, guys. There's also potato salad. I've been really getting into potato salad lately. I don't know why. Like, I've just been wanting to eat more potato salad. Hey, don't you run. That's what I thought. Get back here. Yeah, there's a lot of different variety when it comes to like macaroni or any form of pasta salad. And like a lot of places don't do it the same. Like I can go to the store and buy some and it's like super vinegary. Like lots of vinegar in it. But the one that my grandmother makes and we get from like some homemade shop, it's a lot creamier. I don't know if it is Michelite. I gotta figure out what my peak is. That is also true, Heath. You are also correct about that. Like, I'm just saying in general, a lot of them are made differently. Raz, you're gonna freeze me. Got stunned, idiot. You feel like a fool now. Okay. Okay, fine. I use Twitch for some reason. My internet and Twitch hate relationship. Dude, Tara, I understand that. My ISP does not like it when I stream on Twitch. That's why I stream to Streamlabs, and they put it out to the multi-stream. Ham, egg, and Marcel, tuna, chicken, and bacon. Salad spread for you. Really interesting. Don't stop trying to freeze me. All right? I'm already made of stone. You don't need to make me out of fucking water rock, aka ice. Now drop the goddamn embrace. Oh, I'm not recording. Oh, man, I almost didn't record, and then I would have missed me getting this embrace that I needed. Damn, it's the other robe. Nah, that would have been funny. In Sweden, we put shrimp salad on hot dogs? I'm not a big fan of seafood, so it just doesn't sound good to me. Oh, Stone Cold Creamer. Oh, I should not have had that sandwich. Someone predicted it. My tummy is now churning. Is the ham not good? That's the first... No, because the first time I had the ham was today. And my stomach's been upset for the last couple of days. But it wouldn't just be the ham. Maybe the pickles? No, the pickles are fine. I don't think it would be the cheese either. My stomach's been upset since like Friday, and I didn't eat any of that on Friday. We got it on Saturday. No, it wouldn't be the mayo. Something's just... Today might just be one of those days that my stomach just doesn't like when I consume anything. Who knows? Who knows? Really, you are all dark shades. What am I supposed to do here? How's the cat? She was doing better. We need to I think now is the time for me to change the litter box, so I need to go get some litter because she's doing it again. So I think maybe I let it go for too long. I almost killed him all. Other than that, she's been doing fine with me, like, actually taking care of it. I'm convinced there's something going around. I've been sick as fuck since Thursday. Yeah, my stomach just always has issues. Granted, a lot of people in my family have stomach problems. Mine is probably just because I don't eat the greatest. But I had some ribs on Friday. I feel like the ribs for some reason just made me go to the bathroom, which is the first time they've ever done that, because I've had ribs from the same place multiple times and I never had this issue before. That's fine, Dabble. I understand. If you can't, then we can do it another night. Buy a litter in bulk. Well, normally we do too, but I was testing the whole situation that we were having with my cat, so I bought just one thing of litter. What's up, Grumnar? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I'm going to be doing really well because I'm going to get a drop that I need. Invader Scourgestone. I do need those. That's fair. That's fair. We continue on. We continue on. We don't stop. We never surrender. We never surrender. We keep going. We grind out what we need to grind out. We get the loot. Whether it takes us 20 kills or 200 kills, we go for it. We get the drops. All good, thanks. Literally just signed off on my mortgage. Scary shit buying a house for the first time. Dude, that does sound scary. I still have yet to buy a house. I don't have money. But one day, the channel is just going to blow up and we'll do super well and I'll be able to afford a house. And now next time you make egg salad, maybe try some curry mix in. Oh, say I've never eaten egg salad. That's why I was saying, like, I've never had egg salad, which is weird because I really like eggs. So I would probably like egg salad, but I've just never had any. 520,000 loans sounds so fucking stupid. And 12 years saving with the wife. No. I've never had egg salad. I've had macaroni salad and, like, potato salad and stuff. But I've never had egg salad. I was reading chat. They were talking about egg salad. I was reading the YouTube side. I really wish I could put YouTube and Twitch chat on screen so that way everyone can have them together and it's not like an issue, but obviously we can't. That's what I'm saying. He's like, I really like eggs. I like eggs a lot, and I like mayo, so I should like egg salad. I just never actually tried to eat any. Yeah, no, Daniel, I know that. I have a program on my end that does it, but I can't do it I can't stream and have both chats on the stream, which is like, no, don't do that. That's why I can't put both on stream. I can see both, and I'm reading both. Like, I'm looking at both of them. But Can't have it on screen. Nothing. Dude, you might be underwater. That's not wrong. If we get Asmon to see, you might get 100k subs. Dude. We went over this. We don't need anyone to see me. I like the big natural growth. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy when people shout me out and stuff, but I don't want people to be begging to have people react to my stuff to get more viewers. I'm trying to get internet installed Saturday, but because the previous guy ran up a debt with the ISP, they put a block on this house, and I have to verify my identity and sell this house with them. Dude, that's crazy. That is absurd, Hilarious. Keeps comparing egg salad with potato salad. I'm not sure he knows what he's in for. What? Are we still talking about salads? I thought the salad speak ended. We're still salad talking? Asmin is a rare person. Man lives like he's on college loan budget, but you know, the guy is earning not common behavior. I don't know. I think everyone does their own thing. Everyone likes what they like. Some people want to live a certain way, no matter how much money they make. Can't fault someone for that. On that. I was just saying, like, I don't want. I mean, we were talking about this last stream too, so I'm just going to reiterate. You guys don't need to like have anyone react to me. I'm just vibing here. I'm doing my thing. I'm growing, and that's what I like. I like to see the growth of the channel, knowing that people are liking the content for my content. Anytime I go to a Canadian fried chicken restaurant, one of my favorite parts is the macaroni salad. I do like macaroni salad. That is good. Your potato salad is much different from what I was thinking. Looks like macaroni salad. Yours, that is our potato salad and some different items. No mayo. I watch on YouTube because I have premium, but type here since it seems like this is where the conversation is. Most of the time it is, Heath. Most of the time people are chatting over here on Twitch a lot more. But I do stream, I multi-stream. It makes it easier because I know some people really like to be on YouTube over Twitch. So I get it. I understand. I'm waiting for that to pop up. There it is. Chaos, thank you very much for the Prime sub and the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Would you like an Asmon Gold reaction? Whatever. I don't really know. That's one of the things that I've contemplated. Like, it would really put a lot more eyes on my channel, which is really cool. I like that. It'd be a good way to grow, but at the same time, I don't know if it's like it could go poorly as well. That way, if he would react to it, like, yeah, cool, great. That's not like I'm not opposed to it, but at the same time, I want it to be one of those things that he doesn't like. It just, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. If it happens, it happens, type of thing. I'm not like really going out of my way to make it happen. Right? Does that make sense? I've had some success with YouTube and Twitch chats merging using Restream, but I've never had more than 10 chatters at once. I mean, I might be able to do it in the chat itself, but I don't want to have it on stream. That is like the big issue for Twitch, is that they don't like having the stream, because I have chat on screen. Like, if I didn't have the chat on screen, sure, we could do the Restream thing, but they don't like having it on screen for YouTube and Twitch, like together on screen. That's what they don't like. Thank you very much for the follow. You want to be genuine? Yes. I can. Don't go typing in his chat to watch and let him discover it by himself. Yeah, like I want people to, I don't know how to describe it. I like the genuine growth, because then I know, and I want to put this out there. It's not that I am against people reacting to my stuff, because I mean, more eyes on it, the better, right? That's how YouTube and Twitch and all that works. My thing is, I like it being genuine growth as well, because then I know I'm doing something right. And the reason why I'm really like that, my very first channel, because a lot of you guys don't know this, And a lot of you do, so we're going to do a little story time again. My first channel was a survival game channel. We went over this multiple times. The first video that I did with the 100 days format blew up, went viral. It has just shy of 1 million views. And I didn't really know what to do after that because there were so many people coming in at once. YouTube algorithm didn't know what the fuck was going on. So I want it to be genuine, authentic, stuff like that. So I know that the algorithm knows what I'm doing and can push it correctly to people and not screw it up and do a bunch of random stuff. But I'm feeling it now, guys. That sandwich did something to my tummy, and that's not good. It's one of those days, if I consume anything, water, food, whatever it is, it's just not gonna feel well. It's one of those days. I can see it happening. Well, I shouldn't even say I see it happening. I'm feeling it happen. Use some ginger. I don't think we have any ginger in the house. Please. Stop. I mean, we're doing really now. Nice, Haloris. Congrats. Good shit. How do I describe it? Like, a lot of other creators are already starting to do their thing, and I'm really happy with it because Gold Locked is doing really well. And I think in turn it is helping a lot of other creators who are doing Zone Locked and similar things. And as the saying goes, a rising tide raises all ships. So him doing well is going to make me do well, and me doing well is going to make him do well, and it's going to make Shax do well, and it's going to make all the other people doing Zone Lock series and other challenge content do well because it's going to start seeing more and more of them. It's going to help everybody out, right? Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Calm down. Calm down, guys. Calm down. This is one of those pulls that I need to pay attention so I don't die. Give me 1 second, then I'll go back to reading chat and all the salad speak. Oh, we're risking it. We're risking it. We're risking it. We're getting really close to not being alive. Can you stop with the beams? Okay, you can go up there all you want. I don't think you're going to do anything up there. Posture check. Hydrate. All right. Posture good. Hydrated. We're good. We're good. For gaming. We're okay. Ugh. All right, we're good now. Back to chat. Hello, Res. Come here. I get YouTube Recs for all the Lock series, but I don't watch other WoW streamers. Well, I'm glad that you're sitting here watching me. I do appreciate it. I'm glad I was able to pique your interest enough that you would be willing to watch a stream. I've heard the idea of doing something similar. I just don't know what I'd do to make it unique enough. I'm kind of sitting on the idea until I think of something. That's fair. Yeah, hardcore doing it is kind of crazy. I still, doing it in classic feels weird to me, but at the same time, I can see where they're going with it. Because I'm doing my Zone Lock thing about collecting, so to me, it's always about collecting. But then I realize, like, you can make it about anything. You're locking yourself to a zone until X goal is reached. What's up, Jules? We're getting there. We are getting there. Down to 3 items. And Raz is going to drop one, so then be down to 2. Right? Right. And I'm... Cool. Great. I have no idea how WoW works, and I've never even downloaded the game, but I still enjoy your videos and streams. Willow's River Crab, I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I really do. I'm glad that it's something that people can enjoy and watch and have fun with. I feel that gives a good thing to show. Like, if people who never played the game before, but can still watch and enjoy the content, I feel I'm doing something right. I'll be careful if you buy tomatoes or cucumbers. There's salmonella outbreak in produce. Is there? Okay. I mean, I don't like tomatoes. I'm not a big fan of tomatoes, and I haven't bought cucumbers in a hot minute. Don't show hammer. That's not what I want. Well, I am good, but just be careful, I guess, on tomatoes or cucumbers. I wonder how it's going to go with the guys who are trying to get a token in each zone. I think Goldilocks will do well. The series idea is a lot more appealing, and this is creator brain. A lot more appealing to the general audience of WoW than just like the collectors. I just am concerned on how much he can actually do in a zone before he would get bored of it. I am not a fan of tomatoes. I like tomato products. I don't like the texturing of tomatoes. I don't like how mushy they are. Dumb. I wonder if you had rolled Blastlands and had to farm Alderman, would you have been there by now? If I would have rolled Badlands, I would be an Alderman, yeah. I would just be farming Alderman. Okay, this is another one of those pools that I need to pay attention so I don't die. Give me a second. Oh. Shield. You stop running. She burst into the whole group. I killed something. That's what matters. Scholomance Adept done. Adept dead. Down to these guys. I breathe fire on them. I'm going to Azerite Surge. Cool, 2 of them are dead. Do this. And we live. Gamer time. Yeah, I just don't like tomatoes to the texture, that's all. Goldilocks seems a bit weird to me since it will only get easier and easier with more he progresses. Maybe. It depends on how he does it. Like, if he makes it that he can only get money from the zone and not completed zones, I'm pretty sure that's how he's doing it. I didn't want to kick that heel. It will probably be fine. It'll be very unique, but I'm just concerned on him making... Like, how much can he do in one zone for multiple videos? That's my only concern for him. I hope he doesn't burn out. That's all. So, Alderman could be a grind. You're not wrong. But with it being... Everything's a mega rare. I don't have to actually go for them. They're not, like, required for me to get. So I don't have to worry about them. So that really alleviated it. But there's still some drops I have to get in there. So we'll see. May I just say, anyone who wants to look up the gold guides for Goldilocks is promoting, look them up on Google first. It's very likely they're free in other locations. Jordy. I know what you're doing. It's fine. I'm just fucking with you. And we get drop. Yeah, just Scourgestone. Okay, okay. Went to Alderman yesterday for at least an hour session. And Goldie, that place scares me. Yeah. Alderman's a thing, isn't it? It could be a grind. Even with Burnout, could treat it as a season and come back for when season 2 is ready. Yeah. No, you're not, Jordy. It's fine. I'm just fucking with you. It's okay. It is also late for you. Yeah, it's like 5 p.m. for me, meaning it's like, what, 11 p.m. for you or something? And how time zones work? What's the Scourgestone count? When I'm not in combat, I'll be able to tell you. I've gotten 47 today. But I don't know how many I have gotten total. I do find the gold challenge a neat concept, but the sheer amount of mind-numbing grinding loot boggles. Yeah. Yeah, Tum Tum's being a little, upsettily again. I knew it. I knew it'd be a problem. Necropile robe, come on. I have... Well, see, this is kind of skewed up because it tells me that I have some in my DK and I don't anymore. But I'm over 500. I think I'm over 600 Scourgestones now. Like, don't get me wrong. I really do like the whole gold lock concept. I like it a lot. Like, it's really, really cool. I think it's really, really good. I really do. I like it a lot. It's just I'm concerned for him with burnout. Because there's going to be a lot to do in the zones. And I'm just concerned that he is going to be putting a lot of time into one zone. And don't get me wrong. I put a lot of time into his zone. But I am grinding for a rare drop, not trying to make money. Which, is, if that makes sense, it's a little bit different. So I'm just concerned for him. But I really hope he sticks with it and can make it really interesting and really fun to keep watching. Because I really liked him so far. I am just concerned for the burnout that could happen. I feel like it's a lot more monotonous and tedious than what I'm doing, for example. But I know some people really like that. So maybe he's really good with it. Dude, Necropile Cuffs. I got another one. I got them yesterday. Now we have another one. You've got to be kidding me. That would have been so exciting to have it happen on stream, but instead I got it with Drek. My biggest hurdle with streaming and videoing these challenges is, like, I like my game variety, so it might be better going for 100% and working 100% of my time. That's fair. I get that. Oh, no. Yeah, it definitely, he could get through a zone very quickly. I'm just concerned on the money makers themselves aren't going to have a lot of variety to them, I feel. That it could get tedious that way. That's my concern. I think I'm excited for more Goldilocks and more Knabble. Hey, dude, it's going. We're working. He's making videos. I'm making videos. It's working back and forth, right? Good luck. I think I would absolutely never be able to do myself. Then interesting to see how weird salute. Yeah, it's like unusual money makers from RuneScape. It's just in a different type of series, but in WoW. I like it a lot. I really like the concept. I think the bigger problem is that the Goldlock challenge is that people can just buy his stuff from the age and interfere with it. True. That is possible. I didn't even think of that. That is technically possible. But if he doesn't stream it at all, he technically could warband it, send it to someone else, make the money there, send it back type thing. But I could see what you're saying. Like, they could directly interfere with what he's doing. Q-Mox, for example, previous zones, does he need to put them in the age once he moves in? I assume so. I don't know. Dude, how did I get so many? I got robe, cuff, and leggings all this run. That's kind of crazy. That's actually kind of absurd how many of those I got this from. Something my guildie is doing could be interesting. He is living through each zone with a level cap till he clears all the quests. Yes, that's something that you could do too. That's an idea that I was thinking of. Because for gold, it's materials, rare drops, mog, vendoring, maybe rep turns in. I don't know beyond that. Yeah, I'm not saying he's going to either, Dabble. But it's something that someone else could do. Alright. My tum-tum is upset again. You guys know the drill. Hey, don't be posting too much. We know it's just one of those days, guys. I'm sorry. My stomach is just not feeling well. I'm only human. I'm a human with a bad stomach. So I apologize. I need to go to the bathroom again. I shouldn't have eaten that wrap. Look what happened. So I'm going to reset. I'm going to vibe right here. In this spot right here. So you guys know that I'm right here. I need to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. The fuck is this music? Why is it so loud? I sat back down and just... This is happening. Deep Home, calm down. Not that dramatic. Calm down. Alright. I apologize. Bathroom break has concluded. Let's get back to the grind. Goodbye, Stony Hunk. Oh, okay. I know why everything's super loud now. It's my headphones. I must have turned them up. I just did that, and now it's like that chi burst, now it's or the torpedo was very loud. Alright, that seems about right now. Did I reset? Alright, back to the Paladin. Give me a second, Mikalita. I was fucking with it. I thought it was too loud. I thought it was too loud because my headphones were... It was super loud in my ear. But I realized it was my headphones that were turned up. Anyway, we're back. Back to the grind. It's just one of those days that my tum-tum is very hurt. Very... I shouldn't say hurt because it's not the right word. It's just upset. Loris, how about you calm down, okay? How about you relax and you give me some of the drops that I need? You ever think of that? How about you just make it so that I can get an Alana's Embrace and be done with Rast Frost Whisper altogether? You could do that. Instead of taking my drops. You'll get there, Nighthug, I believe. I believe. Maybe I have to bring it back. My original AFK thing was just a toilet spinning. Saying I was away. Maybe it's time for me to bring that back. I was like, what if I'm not actually going to the bathroom? That goes to show how much my my stomach is. Like how bad it is sometimes. Maybe I'll re-enable it. Who knows? Okay, guys. How about we chill with all the pain to me, okay? Can we relax, perhaps? Maybe? Like, chillax? Don't hurt me so much? Okay? I'd really like that. Safety. I'm alive. It's true. I haven't gone to the doctors in a long time. Yes, I know it's bad. Yes, I really should go. I'm aware of it. But this is like... It's in my family. Like, a lot of people in my family have stomach problems. Normally, they're not this bad. To be fair, this isn't really that bad. It's just I have to go to the bathroom a bunch. So I feel like I just got something. And it's just, like, churning in my stomach. Or maybe it's a bug. Who knows? I mean, I have been eating a lot of dairy lately. Which I shouldn't be, because my stomach doesn't like dairy anymore. So it's very possible that it's all coming back right now. They're having a lot of ranch lately. Because goddamn ranch is good. No, it's very possible that's starting to just come back and bite me now. You know, let me go to the doctors. Hey, doc, by the way, I'm going to be streaming this to about 200 some people. Give me the news. My tummy hurts. What do I do? Well, no one's ever told me I can't. It's just my stomach's like, hey, we're not a fan of dairy anymore. You've drank too much dairy and you consumed too much dairy over your lifespan. You do it too much. We don't like it anymore. We're tired of it. I'm like, bitch, that's too fucking bad because my tongue's telling me I need more because dairy's fucking good. And I've been consuming a little too much of it. So it's very possible that it's just coming to bite me in the back right now. That's all. Should probably get some more lactate then. A lot of things I can't eat due to gout and high BP. Yeah, it's the problem with getting older, right? All the things you do like, you just start not being able to consume because your body's like, hey, fucking stop. You're like, no, I can't. I will have a glass of chocolate milk. You can't stop me. Yes, I will have a ranch today. What are you going to do about it? Well, this is what it does about it. Just move your stream setup to the bathroom. That way you can grind with the pants on as well. I don't know about that one, Ryan. We're still in Scholomance. That's true. That's where we're at. But maybe we'll get a drop now. Maybe we'll just get a drop. Maybe right here will be Alana's Embrace. It wasn't, but it could have been. Now, well, I love the timing on this. Want to try the bathroom challenge as well? Right, but we're fine. We'll get one of these drops. We'll get at least one drop today. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I had my gallbladder removed and they told me I couldn't eat fruit anymore, eat fat anymore. And I said, sir, I'm an American. We don't have anything else. It's the only food group. True. Yeah. What's the item that you spent the longest looking for in the game so far? I watched all the videos, but I forgot. Like, are we talking in general, Rick? Or are we talking just zone locked? Because there's plenty of amounts that I've been going for a lot. I just haven't gotten them yet. Make it. Get the heal off. Oh my god, that was close. I should not be alive. I still should not be alive. Give me the shield. Oh, the shield's up. Okay. This pool gets more and more dangerous every single time I do it. I swear to God. Every single time I do this pool. Like, zone locked, yeah, it's probably the Halo. But in WoW in general, like, I spent a lot of time getting invincible. We're talking, like, I really wanted to get it only on my Death Knight, because, you know, it's fitting Death Knight. And I think I was well over, like, I was close to, like, 3 years worth of kills. I only did it once a week. No, it's not, Andrew. Both, since you have something in mind for both in Zone Locked and outside. Zone Locked is probably the Soul Catcher Halo, because I still don't have it, which I am thinking that I need to start doing some runs for to try to get it before I leave Eastern Kingdoms. That would be fitting. But at the same time, for non-Zone Locked, Invincible took me forever to get. Like, I only did it on my Death Knight, mainly. I have a couple runs on other characters, but mainly my Death Knight. And I was nearing, like, 3 years worth of kills. However, I am nearing about 200 kills just on my Death... Well, not just on my Death Knight. I'm nearing 200 kills on my account for Experiment from Dragon Soul, so that's getting up there, too. That I'm not sure about. And no renewing. Get out of here. Current non-zone locked hunt is a plundered blade of the Northern Kings. I think I've gotten like 2 of those so far from expeditions. Parting putter is I've gotten 2 halos but no dagger and sunken. I don't know how I just got so unlucky with the halos. Got the Archimon mount? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm currently working on both Desarlor mounts. Well, mainly just the Jaina one, because I can't be fucking asked to go through the whole thing on Mythic to try to get the Mechatorp one. Not yet, anyway. But I do the red Mythic Nighthold mount. That Infernal. I forget its actual name, Hellfire Infernal, I think. I do that every week. I do Experiment every week. And I've been doing Desarlor every week. And I do Sylvanas every week. I'm starting to put more time into, like, Nyalotha just to get the skip. But I just can't be asked to go through all of Nyalotha. It takes fucking forever. And same with, Sepulcher. It takes way too long to do it, and I just don't give a shit. Yeah, I had the Jaina skip, so I just go in and kill Jaina. That's about it. Damn, Sergeant. I believe. I believe you can still get it, though. Just like I believe I can still get the Halo. I know it. Not about finally getting Heavenly Onyx Cluster for the anniversary. I mean, hey, amount to mount. Whether you get it right away, whether you get it in the simplest of forms or remix or whatever. Amount's still amount. What's up, Breezy? The Jaina one? Is that what you... Like... I'm pretty sure for Mythic Desarlor, like, I'm pretty close to having most of it done. Yeah, I'm like at 105 of 116 for Mythic. One of them is the Jaina mount. One of them is a fucking pet, and there's just zone drops. Like, I have pretty much everything for Mythic Desarlor now. I just can't be asked to go through the whole fucking thing. One of Jaina's swords on normal still eludes me, but I can't imagine if I got really lucky with both Elemental and Gmod. Nice, nice, nice. I have a really good cosplay. She made, dude, I can't even sit here and joke about because how much I hate Nathanos. I'm not even going to think of, like, talk about it. So guys, we have an ad break in 4 minutes. 4 minutes for an ad break. Just letting you all know. Which ad break? Is kill count from the add-ons or is it in-game too? Don't remember. Kill count, which is kill track. This one right here is an add-on. But the Jailer mount, both the Czar mount, Sylvanas mount have been eluding me. I'm doing pretty well. Once I get Experiment, I will have every mount from raids from... I'm going to say classic, even though it's not really a classic raid. Well, I guess technically there are. From classic to WOD, I'll have every raid mount once I get Experiment. But it's taking a hot minute. Experiment just does not want to drop. Another question for you in ATT. Do you hide anything at all? Like patterns for professions? I went in the Nomer and saw about 50 engineering patterns that I don't remember from your video. There are a few things that I hide for this series. Things I am not tracking on Collect for the series. I'm not doing anything rep related. I'm not doing anything profession related. I'm not doing anything PvP related. I'm not doing anything holiday related. And I was going to do raids, but now the raids are being taken off. Those are the things I'm not tracking for a different couple reasons for all of them. But just for this challenge, I'm not tracking those. They really did, Gemma. They made him a very unlikable character. They did a really good job at making him unlikable. And I really do not like him for that reason. Because they did a good job at making him an insufferable prick. Dude, Experiment is holding the line. I'm at like 168 kills. Hold on. Mounts. Are they not in order? Oh, they are. There it is. I'm at 165 attempts on experiment. Just not getting it. Dude, if humans had that, I would actually probably be using it. But I'm clear to BFA on raid dungeons. I'm missing 1 garrison mount, void talon, soundless, and island mounts. I'm missing 1 island mount. I'm missing 1 garrison mount from the invasions. I still don't have void talon. I'm doing pretty well though. Like, I've made a lot of progress. And when we get the collector's bounty, I think I'm going to be doing more mount runs and stuff on stream. See how much we can get and all that. When we get that extra stream day a week, we might do some end game. I shouldn't say end game, but like max level farming for mounts and transmog and stuff like that that we are missing. More variety-esque than just zone locked related things. You know what I'm saying? Did I repair? Yeah, I did. The Thanos dabble. Come on now. That makes sense. Cool. Love the series. I haven't left the Dead Mines entrance cave in days, and I love it. It feels nice, right? To just do something different. Like, you're doing what now? Like, you tell your friend, like, hey, I'm doing this challenge. I haven't left Elwyn Forest in 14 hours. And they're like, what the fuck are you doing? Just hit max level, goober. But you tell them they're wrong. And that you're having fun. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. We have an ad break in 20-some seconds. I'm going to get Collect all set up here real quick, and then we'll get back into it. Do we know exactly how the collectors... No, we don't yet. Unless it came up on Wowhead today. Unless we got information today about it. Then, no, I don't think we do. Granted, I haven't checked Wowhead since I started, or since I woke up. So I have no idea what they added today. Okay, all. We're going to play a game called How Many Different Instances Types Are There? LFR, Normal, Heroic, Mythic, Time Walking, 10-man, Normal, 10-man, Heroic, 25-man, Normal, 25-man, Heroic. Am I missing any? Are you talking about, like, just instance types in general, Breezy? Or for, like, raid specifically? Because technically, we have delves in tier 1 through all the way through tier 11. So there's that, too. Scenarios have their own version, but I think they're just normal and heroic for scenarios. We have island expeditions, but they're also normal through mythic. I assume this is for the website. Do you want to count pet battle dungeons? Because that's technically a different version of a certain amount of dungeons. Let's go, Muma. Open that shit. All right, guys. It is ad break time. Well, I didn't mean to log out and collect. It is ad break time. Let's play the game. Let me make sure it's set up and I didn't just log out for no reason. I assume this is legacy loot. I think we're good. I might have fucked it up again. Who knows? All right. Trank shot. That's right. I always think this is Cyclone, and it's not Cyclone in Classic. It's something else, and I can't remember what it is. Nash, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's not Hurricane, because I know what Hurricane looks like. That's like the gust of wind. This is what Cyclone looks like now. It's not Cyclone. This is something different. And Vortex didn't exist yet, so it wouldn't have been Vortex and like a weird icon for that. There's some like weird totem again. Are we doing some weird totem shit? Like Windwall Totem? Jesus Christ, it was Windwall Totem. God damn it. Shout. Intimidating, that's the word. Oh, Knabble, I found out who sent me the unsolicited friend request on Discord via your Discord server. We're going to put their name on here and DM it. It doesn't matter. Either way, Frosty. I have a feeling I know who it is just by looking at the names of people who joined. I'm wondering if I'm right. You can do either or. Okay, we're kind of cruising through this right now. D-stance. And we're back from the ad break, guys. Look at this icon. It is a totem. It's a fucking totem from WoW. Classic. Remember to look at that. Dude, Frosty, I feel like I have a sixth sense for this stuff. Because that is the exact person I was looking at in here. I'm like, I bet it's them. Alright, give me a second. I have to do this. And they are gone. Okay. Yeah, it was the exact person I thought it was. Yeah, I got him. I looked at it, I'm like, there are set signs to tell when it's someone using a fake account to try to get art stuff. Anime profile picture most of the time. Very generic name. 99% of the time, it is a very feminine name, feminine profile. Normally, they don't have a banner or anything special to their account. Like, that's what it always looks like when they're like, oh, hey, you wanna get some art from me? Mage got tier? Nice, nice. Oh, Frosty, it's all good. No need to worry. But yeah, there's just certain things you can look at when it comes to those accounts that you can be like, okay, that's probably one of them. Yeah, Drewby, that's a good one too. The profile banner, bio, that's the word. Something super inspirational or something very like, haha, I'm quirky. Like, stuff like that is like a real dead giveaway. Like, very dead giveaway. Alright, let's try again. We're looking for Alana's Embrace. Let's get it. Let's do it. Let's obtain it. This is one of those pools I need to focus. Give me a second. I apologize for not being able to read chat and talk to you guys for these like 30 seconds where I have to kill these guys and focus, because if I don't, I die. And I don't know about you guys. I might be in here, but I don't want to die. You guys, Julian wants me to die. What the freaky deaky, dude? My posture check. Nice try. Didn't get me there. I have to take everything in like little steps. Like couples open. Okay, I got a shield now. I'm alive. Bitch, I lived. Welcome back, Mick Elite. Julian tried to kill me in the pool. He really did. Oh! That was a kick. That's my kick sound. Scarlet Prophet, thank you very much for the follow. Can you prophesize me getting this drop that I need? Can I get the Alana's Embrace, please? I want to kill, like, 71 of this guy? He hasn't dropped it yet? Like, come on. I don't even think I have a vault this week. I don't think I did anything. I have to check. Nice! Got the Zenith Egg? Very nice, very nice. I still need to get the secret bird from Unaran Plains by getting the stuff. I just need the essence or whatever from the one dungeon. I guess now at level 80 it's probably a lot easier to do, huh? Just go into normal and clear it out. I mean, Mikalita, I'm 99% of the time I'm slacking. I'm just not doing stuff on my Death Knight that does anything to give me a vault. I did a bunch of Horrific Visions. Do I get anything for the vault from Horrific Visions? No. Do I go in and do PvP stuff? Do I get anything for that for the vault? No. I just don't get anything for the vault. When are we farming Dark Fuse? Do I even have that on this character? Yeah. I am about halfway through Honored, almost, with Dark Fuse. I have not done anything Undermine related in a hot minute. Damn. Okay, I'm stuck. I've done like nothing for that either. For the archaeology stuff in Dragonflight, whatever it's called. I really should. And Big Slick. I need to keep working on Big Slick, but I keep forgetting to do that too. I'm focused on Art and Wheel dailies right now. That's what my focus is. Oh shit, I think my Queen's Conservatory has stuff in it. I just remembered. Oh, someone applied to the guild. I got you guys. Okay, there's 3 of you. Guys, you can just let me know when I'm streaming, and I'll get you. Oh, if I couldn't go for 3 tier. Girl got regular pants, but still. Hey, could you catalyze it? That's still technically tier if you catalyze it. If you need it. I don't know if druids want pants or not. It still technically could be tier. Just saying. Now, if you excuse me, I need to focus up, because this is another one of those that I could just die. How did you live? Adept, adept, adept. Get kicked, idiot. Haha, you're dead. I'm very close to that. You don't get to run anymore. Stop it. Benjamin, go in there, crease their Jordans. Benjamin's gone. Oh no. So is everything else. Oh, there's still a Benjamin here. Yeah, we're big gaming today. Big gaming. When I say that, I mean I'm going to get a drop today. That's why we're going to be big gaming, whenever that happens. What's up, Fake Reaper? How you doing today? It has been a little bit. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's been going well with you. Ironically, watching this in 160p due to local internet. Make a lead. I'm sorry. I hope at least you could hear me fine and not hear 10 or 160p voice for some dumb reason. Some real shit audio quality with it. Can you stop slowing me where I can't, like, attack properly because you do dumb shit? Knock it off. Your sleep schedule's utterly fucked? Me too. Yeah, I can hear you fine, but anything else would buffer. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I'll explain what's going on so you can see it better. I am running to the next boss. Militia just died. I am still running. I have a Benjamin out with me. He's very chill. He just despawned. I am now going into the zombie room. I dropped down. I'm running forward, getting attacked. I pulled the boss. I'm putting up defensives and putting up my AoE. I am lighting them all on fire. I'm about to chi burst. I did just kick. I'm putting the shield up. There you go, make a lead. I did all that just for you, so you can kind of get an idea of what's going on. I stunned everything. They're all going to be on fire again. There they are. I kicked one of his abilities. See, we're helping everybody out here. You're stuck with 160p on your phone or whatever, and you can't see what I'm doing. I'll just explain it to you. Everything's dead now except for the boss. I'm cleansing myself of diseases that apparently I'm getting as a rock. I am still in Skolo. That is true. Maybe I'll get out sooner because I'm just going to get a drop. Okay, I don't need the cadaverous armor. I am at 58 Scourge Stones, though. But we are still in Scholomance. I mean, it's only been 35 hours in the Western Plaguelands. It's really not that bad. So have you heard or seen Ascension WoW? Yes. What's the zone? I have heard of Ascension WoW, but I haven't looked anything into it because I really don't care about private servers in any way. And we're in Western Plaguelands. That is where we are. I could have got a drop. You don't know that. I could have got something I needed. Can I explain it like we're trying to seduce? I'm now on a Lucia Barov. And I stun her. And then use my Purifying Brew to reduce my stagger amount. And then use my Celestial Brew so I don't take any more damage. I make sure to keep Rushing Jade Wind up to constantly keep output going. I could have made that so much worse. Anyway, I kicked the bitch and now she's dead. And she's going to give me a drop. And one of these days I'm going to say it and it's going to happen. So that would have been really funny if it actually, like, if I got a drop there, because then I would have had it for the video. No, Mickle, we can't see Janice for old time's sake. You're gonna have to deal with her mother, and that's it, okay? There's too much stuff for me going on. Like, I got too much time. It's a time thing. We don't have time to go see her, okay? You can either wait until we go to another zone that might be nearby, or you can look at our mom, okay? That's about all you get. We can't go see Janice right now just because she's wearing thigh highs, okay? It's knocking me away. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Because then you just come after me anyway. Like, if you knocked me away and then did a charge ability, that would be cool. That'd be smart, but you don't do that. Yes, she is wearing those. We can't go see her. I'm too busy. Like, I have too much stuff to do. Alright, hold on. I might actually be able to make this happen. Give me a second. If I can make it to her, because I need to die anyway, because we're resetting. We're going to Janice Barov. Give me a second. How does one get invited? You just apply to the guild. Go through the community. Or just apply to the guild normally, and I'll just invite you. Okay, hold on. Might be able to get to her, actually. Because I'm about to die anyway. I'll give some time to do this. Because I need to yeet myself to the Shadowlands. I'm doing this just for you, Mickle. Just because you want to see Janice. Because I technically can get here quickly. But I won't be able to survive much longer. Okay? There she is. I'll zoom in. Thigh highs and all. There you go. Now I'm dead. At least you got to see her for a little bit, okay? Just for a little bit. That's what you got. Okay, you guys got there. We saw it. We seen it. We no longer need to see any more of it. We've seen Janice. We saw the thigh highs. Nah, sorry, Loki. We didn't get a drop. Not yet, anyway. Question. Do you have all the quests in the zone if they show up on their list? Or only the quests you need appearances from? I only do the quests I need appearances from. Alright. The Paladin, reset. You guys know the drill. Get legacy loot going. And we got to get at least one drop today. Come on. We can't have a whole stream of not getting anything other than Scourge Stones and random greens that I need. Like, we need something. We need an actual, like, one of the 3 drops I need. I got a duplicate. Necropile Cuffs again. I mean, that was kind of cool, I guess. But it's not really what we need. But, Bear, did that explain what you were trying to get? Like, invited to the guild and all that? Did that explain everything on how to get there? Just applying to the guild.
Nice.
Mick with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Mick I really appreciate it. If you guys got a gifted sub from Mick then please say thank you in chat. I would appreciate it. I'm sure he would appreciate it. But thank you very much. By the way, you're on your phone. Isn't that more expensive? Brother, please contemplate what you were doing. You didn't have to... You didn't bribe. I was already on the way there. You didn't have to do that. Like, I appreciate it, yes, but you didn't need to do that. Yeah, this man's almost at 600. Crazy. He's absurd. Bear Bakery, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I am trying to live. Almost died there. That was what we call painful. Please stop with the pain. Stop with the pain. Thank you.
More work.
Thank you. Echoline, thank you very much for the Prime as well. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you. What was that? Looks like someone just moved in my PC, and that's not good. The fuck is that? I think everything's good. The grind has been going. Been getting a lot of runs in, but just not a lot of the loot, sadly. I was waiting for the 19 subs that they're about to drop to round it out or something. Mick Elite, don't think about it, please. I sound like something just kind of like fell in the PC. I'm hoping it doesn't. Like, I'm looking in there. I don't see anything that looks like it fell. If everything just stops, then we'll know. Something fucked up. Where are you running off to? Benjamin, please, you don't need to chase them. Help me kill these ones. I assure you, they'll be back. Dude, when a chi burst goes off and it just does all that damage, it's so good. It's so nice looking. There's like 4 mobs die in one burst. No, with Apple and Epic lawsuit, we can get redirected to Twitch's website. Okay. Okay, then. But still, buddy. Still. That poor necromancer didn't expect the earth dwarf to kick him in the back of the head. True. A lot of them don't. A lot of people who are in here are like, I'm going to cast magical spells to raise the dead. And I'm just like, I kick stuff. I run real good. And they don't expect that. No one expects the Earth and his Inquisition, right? No one expects it. Especially not a lich who's like, I command the undead. I'm very powerful. What the fuck do you mean there's a small rocky guy beating my ass? Mick Elite, please don't say that. Don't do that to yourself. Just don't even think about that number. It might feel better. Is there any bonus to zone locking at contents level cap compared to the max level? More fun. It's more fun to watch, more fun for me to do. That's all. Is there any zones you genuinely aren't looking forward to? I want to be honest with you, no. It's like, I know what I'm expecting. Like, I'm up top there. I know what to expect from every zone, pretty much. But there isn't anything, like, I'm super, super not looking forward to. Originally, it was Altamon. But with the Mega Rare rule, that kind of negated a lot of that. And originally, it was Blackrock Depths and just, like, Blackrock Mountain, because there's so much to it. But I got through it now. So, as of right now, there's nothing that I'm, like, really struggling for, like, at least classic, because I'm not even thinking anything BC related. But, like, classic-wise, there isn't really anything that I'm, like, not looking forward to. Could a necromancer use an earthen corpse? Probably not. A shaman probably could, but probably not a... Probably not a lich. I don't think I'm going to count the world bosses in Outlands when I get there, just because I've never actually seen them. Like, my entire time playing this game since 2007, I have never once seen a world boss actually up in Outlands. So, I would imagine it's not easy to get to them. Or that they're just not up. I can die really quick. Like I'm doing right now. Holy shit. Enough with the frost bolts. Knock that shit off. Necromancers turn into... Okay, hold on. Healing. Okay, guys. Okay, okay. Calm down. Don't make me bring the Benjamins out. Spoiler alert. They're here. The Ben boys are here. It's your fault now. And now we sit here and wait until my cooldowns are up so I can breathe fire and shit. Is skinning or herbalism better to make gold? I would imagine skinning. Like, a lot of the gold I've made on Kalex so far is through skinning. Ooh, a dark rune. We're alive, Mikalite, so I'd count that as winning. I count that as a dubski. Not gonna lie, I thought they rolled world bosses out of the game. Only one I've ever seen was Kazak. I thought Doomwalker was removed. I've never seen them up. And all of the time I have played this game, when like going through BC and stuff, I don't think I've ever seen them actually alive. I thought they were removed for a long time too. Dude, Dabble, I do remember that. When he wasn't in one spot and he was all over the place. I remember those times. Yeah, so I'm probably not going to count the world boss. If I can, like, it's one of those things I'm not going to count it, but if I manage to see one and try to fight one, even if someone, like, max level comes over and one-shots it, I'm still going to go for it for video's sake, right? But I'm not going to count them. Because I don't think I could solo one. What's up, Sparky? How we doing today? What food do you hate? I hate peas. I don't like mushrooms. That's one of the ones I don't like. Not a big fan of mushrooms. Oh, Celt. I only saw the one outside of Black Temple once when I was appearance farming. I didn't even know that the world boss was there. Yeah, like they just never up. So. Miss anything? No, Sparky. No drop today. I did get Necropile Cuffs yesterday. So we're down to 3 items now. Hoping to get one of them today before stream ends. That is the hope. Multiple people said we're going to get something today, so I hope it's one of the items that I need. And not something like, hey, you got some greens that you needed, which we got a fair bit of. Yeah, no corrosive acid. Knock that off. Don't be like that. I want to show you what you offered the goblins in STV to make them drop their drops because this grind sucks. You just threaten them with violence until they drop what you want them to drop. That's probably it. Miss Barra. I'm sorry if my chat goes crazy about your daughter. I really apologize. But you're both dead, so it doesn't really matter. Back from getting lunch without all the drops yet? God, I wish. Hey folks, I started my VOD priest on her Shadowlands journey today. First time for me ever. And I like it so far, aside from not getting gear quickly. What don't people like about Shadowlands? It's mainly the story, Shanali. Oh, trying to live. Hold on. Trying to live. Trying not to die. Wait a minute. Kraken Pax was... Are you not friends with Gims? Are you not the ones that we were looking at with TCG stuff for Pokemon the one time? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That channel would be... See, this is the biggest Shadowlands gripe with story consistency and the patch cycle timing. Yeah. It very... I don't know. Shadowlands is just one of those expansions that it's the ring again, and it gave me avoidance. It was one of those things that Shadowlands was bad for its time, but going back to it to grind out the stuff, it's a very grindy, very, very grindy expansion. But for collectors, there's a lot of stuff to get there, so maybe it's not so bad. I don't know. And they did have a lot of... Shadowlands did have a lot of stuff happening in real life during its time. Hey, GG, not sure how. I do Yu-Gi-Oh! Full time, so if so, 100%. Okay. There was another... Give me 1 second. 1 second. We're doing 1 second. I'm investigating. We're doing an investigation. We're doing a show. I could have swore there was a Kraken Pax TCG when we were doing stuff on whatnot. I mean, I could just be mixing up. It might be a common name. I don't know. But anyway, still, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I am avoiding the drops. Just give me the one of the drops. Just give me one of the drops I need. All right? That's all I want. There is a Kraken Pokemon. So yeah, it might have been them then. I could... That's who I'm probably thinking of. But still, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Shadowlands' biggest in-game issue with Sylvanas and Jailer was they decided to be super subtle writing and no one outside of a niche group could actually understand. Hence, it was some of the most horrible MMO writing by far. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, some subtle niche writing would be fine for some things, but not like an entire story of stuff. Not like a big arc like that, I feel. Can I stop swimming? Please. Rock and water don't go well together. Found the channel on YouTube. Have funny enough been doing the same thing on Classic with the Zone Lock, but didn't have a cool title like your series is awesome. Hey, I appreciate it, dude. I really do. Dude, another Necropile Cuffs? Don't be like this. Do not be like this today. You're giving me another one of these? I've gotten 2 of these today. Oh my god. They're duplicates because I got them last night. How did I get... whatever. Whatever. But going back, thank you very much. I'm glad that you're enjoying the series. That's what matters to me the most, is that everyone has fun and enjoys it. Not me getting duplicates again. Shame. It wasn't subtle, it was obtuse. Sylvanas was literally interrogating Ando when he just didn't ask what she was actually trying to do. That's fair. I never played Alliance before, so legit 100% every zone has been crazy fun. Feels like I'm playing the game for the first time in some ways. Dude, exactly. Like, playing a new class, playing a new faction, or just going through expansions you haven't gone through before, and just, like, I don't know, locking yourself and doing all this stuff like this, like the whole series. It's just such a new way to play. It feels fun. My mains vault is all downgraded, and I don't need to socket them either. Crests? Maybe gold? I don't know. Gold might not be too bad. I don't know. Yeah, Classic can be real good for just leveling. The leveling like the whole leveling thing in Classic's really good. The Die Hard Alliance, I main Horde and BFA, and it was a fun experience to switch it up. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to just mix stuff up, right? Hey man, hope you're well. Started watching your videos, and it made me buy a sub and try out the War Within. Hope your drops have been good today. Well, Sandra, I hope you enjoy the game. I hope you enjoy the War Within. I think it's a pretty good expansion so far. I've been liking it. The drops have been not the greatest today, but the 3 drops that I need are all pretty low in the percentage, so it makes sense. But eventually, we never surrender. We keep going, and we'll get all the drops we need. One thing that throws me off is more of a Chromie time thing. How is my brand new tuna champion of the world already? I just got here. You're really good at what you do, Shinali. You're just really good. McLeet, don't. You can't be Jover. What's the biggest grind here out of every zone so far? Thinking about trying to return to retail? Ugh, it depends. Each zone has some really... So a lot of stuff that was in Classic and then got removed in Cataclysm got re-added in Dragonflight. There's a lot of things that say they're super rare and they're not like super, super rare. But each zone does probably have like one item that's kind of like, that is the hard one to get. But to say what each zone has, I don't know. It'd be one of those that we have to look individually. Like, there's the Studded Blackjack or the Broodmother Carapace from Elwyn. Duskwood has the Ogre Mage Staff. There's some rare drops in Red Ridge. There's that one dagger. I can't even think of its name right now. Like, I still don't have a Soulcatcher Halo from Sunken Temple. Like, there's mega rare drops that are less than 0.01% drop rate. Like Hotshot Pilot Gloves or the Wind Dancer Boots. Stuff like that's really, really hard to get. So it's like next to impossible, essentially. Because of how low their drop rate is. They're super, super, super rare. So there's a lot of different things to do. The Fez, that's a big one. Any of the Alderman Mega Rares. There's a lot. But as I have shown in the videos, there's some stuff that is rare, but obtainable. That's why we skip out on these super, super rare stuff. Having fun playing Shaman for the first time, but man, it gets beaten up a lot in fights. That's what I've heard. Hi, coming from your YouTube. Are you still doing community raids? If so, how would I be able to get in one? I have stopped doing the raids. I got really, really burnt on doing them and was just not enjoying doing the raids anymore, so I have stopped doing them. But I know there's people in the guild that still want to do the community raids. But we're going to have to, like, I don't know, people need to figure that out. But I personally have stopped doing the raids because I just got extremely, extremely burnt on it. Unless you're making videos, switching up your zone now and then might keep the grind fresh. For a YouTube channel, consistency is probably a better format. Yeah. If you're doing anything YouTube related, 100% consistency is like one of the best things. 100%. Very, very important. All right. This is one of those packs. I need to focus. Give me a second. How do you stop frostbolting? You ever think of that? Yeah, you could stop. You could just not do that. I would very much appreciate you not throwing balls of ice at my face. And do you see that? You guys here are fighting and they just run away to leave you here to fight? Like, why would you be friends with them? Scholomance Adept? Why are you friends with that other Scholomance Adept when they just run away? Oh, that's why you would do it too. We take the Dark Rune. We take that. That's for sure. I love live streaming, but YouTube burns me out super hard. I guess everyone naturally gravitates more to a certain aspect of creativity than others. Oh yeah, 100%. There was definitely a time when I was... I mean, I still go through it now. Where some days I'm like, oh, streaming is just the best. I don't have to worry about editing. I just talk to everyone. And I can just essentially work and just not have to really do much other than play and talk. And then there's other times where I'm like, man, I love editing. I can be more creative. I can make these funny moments. I can really turn something from nothing into something. I really enjoy it. So some days it's either or, and I get that. There were times that you can take your creativity and put it into another outlet. Some works for some, doesn't work for others. That's the beauty of being a human, I guess. That not everyone likes the same thing or can do things differently. I don't know. I'm the school bully? Yeah, probably, to be honest. How about crazy luck with Duskwood, STV, and Lockman taking a week minimum? Ah, fish POV. Those were the good days. Yeah, I'm trying to get through Scholomance, like right now, just so everyone is on the same page. I am in Scholomance, and I'm almost done. I am really trying to get through here because I have a backlog of 2 videos to go through yet. And can you stop? I'm trying to tell a story, and you're just flinging me around the room. I have a backlog of 2 more videos before this one comes out. I would really like this one to be backlogged too, because I know when we get to like Scarlet Monastery or Aldermont or something, it's going to be a grind, and I'm going to need some backlog, and my wiggle room is starting to get pushed away. Another Shivery hand wrap. Okay, that one has leech on it. Wow. I'm still annoyed I got the Crush Fish and STV before my final rod dropped. Damn, Sparky. Hate to see it. Yeah, Aldermont does have a lot of zone drops, but they're all mega rare for the most part demo. So a lot of them I'm not even counting because we all know like they're just probably not going to drop. If Rift didn't sell and die later on, it would have been a great game for this kind of content. I remember X-Monk system being good. Oh yeah, I've never even looked anything into Rift, so I have no idea what it was like. Alright, this I think is my last I really need to pay attention pull of the run. So again, give me a second here. Dark Shade. Dark Shade. There's an Adept. Trying to live right now. Trying not to perish. Do not run. That is illegal. Get chi bursted, idiot. Oh, it's all down to Dark Shades. Okay. Okay. That's not too bad. I can look. Just get the drops faster. Dude, I'm trying. I have considered trying to get the drops faster. It doesn't always work out that way. Yes, I think Scarlet's going to take a long time. Scarlet won't be as bad. But I definitely think I can split Tears Fall and Scarlet Monastery up into 2 different videos. Maybe that's going to be good for me to get next. I don't know. We shall see. You're still at level 30? Yes. I'll be level 30 until I hit Cataclysm. And then I can level myself up to the big number of 35. And I'll be 35 for Cataclysm and Mop. And then I think every expansion from there on gives me some more levels. I really need to push through depression-infused procrastination I am dealing with at the moment so I can actually get my Infolock series up and running like I promised I would. Julian, you can take your time. You don't need to feel rushed to try to get it out. Sometimes just taking a little step back is what's needed for the brain. All right, chat. I'm heading out for the night. Have a good one. I enjoyed the 160p experience. All right, Mikalid, have a good night. We'll catch you later. We'll see you on Thursday. Have a good one. Who is the Forsaken Rogue that gets pickpocketing stuff for you? Because we will see. Will we see him again in Tearsfall Glade? It's possible. It's possible that you will see him again. And when I say it's possible, yes, you'll probably see him again. What was the point of level locking? Just to keep the content somewhat challenging? Keep the content a little bit more challenging, and I think it's more fun to watch and more fun for me to play at level 30 than it is at max level. Like, I can go in here as a max level, one-shot everything. Oh, great, that's real fun. Or I can sit here at level 30 and be like, hey, I'm doing this as a challenge. Like, I'm actually in here, I'm getting drops. Oh, hey, like, this trinket here that I'm using is a trinket from the Mop version of Scholomance, so I'm actually getting upgrades for my character in some weird ways and sometimes. But who is he? It's Meowfie. That's who it is. When are the extra stream days? I'm thinking next month, VODS, when the collector's bounty buff goes live. I'll do it for that month. One level lock, do you think, do you twink the tune out or just use gear? I find I'm only using gear and essentially gear, enchants, consumables if I have any. Pretty much anything from the zones that I have done or completed. So, like, because I came into Scholomance, I finally was able to get life stealing on my weapons, which definitely helped out for some more damage. But I'm only using things that I have been able to get from the zones that I'm in. Shenali's over there crocheting? That makes sense. I get really bored running stuff on max on retail. I think the gear progression in Classic where small things feel big. Yeah, that is one thing that we have talked about it a bunch in here. Like, the mid-game and leveling experience is kind of gone from retail. And in some ways, yeah, Mooma, you know what? I can do it. And in some ways that feels good, some ways it feels bad. But doing it like this, little upgrades do feel good. Still. Nah, don't worry about it, VODS. I'm working on my stuff. It's all good. Your drop is your drop. I thought the bounty thing on PTR was this Thursday. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's all of July. There's nothing on the... There's nothing here saying it. And I feel like if we would have something that soon, it would be on the calendar already. But I feel like when it comes out, when 11.17 comes out, we'll see it. I can't... Okay. I have a long time to watch. How's it going, my dude? Stranglethorn sure looks different. We are definitely not in Stranglethorn anymore, Cameron, but how you doing? Good to see you again. It's July 1st to August 1st for the bounty thing, according to PTR. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, Julian. Alright, hold on. We're turning this music down. We're zooming in on Kylek's beautiful, rocky face. And we click the button. Oh, yeah. It's dancing time. Come on, give me a drop that I need. Alright, you know what? Maybe we need to loot dance a different boss. Because I've loot danced her 2 or 3 times this stream. And I haven't gotten shit. So it's very possible that I need to loot dance a different boss. I'll start maybe loot dancing Militia. Because she has a good drop rate on some stuff. That's what I can think of. Now, how do catalysts here, like you talked about earlier? Inside Dornigal, like the building that has blacksmithing and stuff, like the big anvil building. Outside of it, there is a guy who has the catalyst. You can... What is happening? Hold on, my stagger. Give me 1 second, Mooma. I am panicking. He will have charges, but you should have plenty of time. No, in Dornigal, he'll be inside. I just pulled those guys across the way. He found it. Okay, like, I'm trying to explain it to you while I'm trying to fight right here, and it's not working. I have no idea when Horrific Visions end, but that's another thing I need to do today. Because Horrific Visions are out right now, and I believe this is the last week to get all the upgrades, it is finally time for me to start farming it. And start farming out the corrupted mementos and getting all the achievements I need. So it's now time for that. But I feel like they're going to be around for a bit. I don't even know if it does end. The loot dance. Is it an item you use, or I don't really get how you can move and dance. It's a toy. It's Shuffling Sands. Burial Shawl, come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? The reason why I say it's not gonna end breezy, there wasn't any like definitive proof, but it's something like if you look at world events, no. But Dastardly Duos is on here, so it's gonna be a common reoccurrence thing, but I pretty much, because it's an expansion feature now, the revisited ones, I don't know if it's gonna go away, because it has a whole expansion feature achievement section to it. And if we look at this one, the regular visions of N'Zoth are here. They never went away. And if we have them revisited, I feel like they might not go away either. Because there's a whole achievement section dedicated to it. Bare minimum might come back, but it's not under holiday, it's under expansion feature. Now, the Head Enchants already said that they're only going to work for Season 2. Like, those only work for Season 2. But everything else, I think, might stay. Now, I don't have any definitive proof of that. But just going off of the achievements, it would be really weird for them to disappear when it says that it's an expansion feature. Normally, that stuff stays. That's no problem, Red Chaos Eye. It's all good. Yeah, it's just it's a toy that you can buy in Dragonflight. But the Head Enchants say they only work for Season 2. But I'm pretty sure the regular visions will stay. No, Mick Elite, I did not get a drop. I did not. We tried, but nothing. But if anyone can find some more definitive like info saying that visions are going to go away by a set time, or they're going to come back, because they're not like a holiday. Doesn't say they go away. Did I think I did. Got banned from a chat for saying the ice cream flavor you're eating? What were you eating that's so bad? I'm pretty sure they're not going away because it says expansion feature. If it wasn't an expansion feature and it said holiday, sure, maybe. But it says it's a whole expansion feature that I feel like it wouldn't go away. But I will still grind everything out. That's what I need to do. What's this vision stuff about? New game mode or a return of the N'Zoth stuff? It was the new, so we have a revisited, that's the word, revisited version of the Visions of N'Zoth from BFA. They're going on right now in Dornegal. It's the same, it's essentially the same as Visions before, but new masks, new difficulties, new rewards, stuff like that. Well, I just want to say your series is amazing. I binged it all. Hey, I'm glad that you enjoy it. Glad you have fun with it. That is all that matters, right? But Faye, that seems like a weird thing to ban someone over for ice cream flavoring. Yeah, I don't think they're going anywhere. So this could be tinfoil hat thinking, but it's safe to think that the season will end sometime in early August. I think around there might. Somewhere around there. Somewhere August, September might be the end of the season. I don't know. Nothing cool. Because of the time walking stuff ending at that time? Oh, that's very possible, Mick Elite. Yeah. That's right. We have fucking... Oh my god, there's so much stuff to do. I'm trying to zone lock myself, but now I'm going to be like... Sorry, Knabble, you can't play Elden Ring Night Rain anymore and try to get your achievements. No, no, no. You know why? Because you got too many WoW events going on. Go get your Pirate Dragon. Ugh. Turbulent Time Ways, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. So when Turbulent Time Waves comes out, which is about to happen in 11.17, which is coming out in 2 weeks, the Turbulent Time Waves will be back again, and the reward for doing the achievement this time around is an infinite dragon that is a pirate. It is the boss from Kazavesh, the pirate dragon. As a mount. Yes, there is a way to cheese it. And funny that you say that, Sparky, because my Warlock still has the buff from the last Turbulent Time Waves. So we got Turbulent Time. Dude, there's so much. There's so much. Goddamn, so much. Nice, Booma, nice. And it's just like 1 hour, do it 5 times a week, and then leave the alt log into another. Yeah, pretty much. But I wanted to level my Demon Hunter through it. Oh, I didn't get the kick off. I hit the wrong button. I hit 1 instead of Q. Damn it. Alright, Julian. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to really even test it on PTR, to be honest. Because it comes out in a week. So I doubt it's going to be, or 2 weeks, whatever time it is. I'm a little overwhelmed, to be honest. I want to try doing the Trader Token Challenge to get the mount this time. But I've been totally solo so far. People scare me. 100% you can do this entire thing by yourself. You do not need to group to do any of this. 100% you do not need to group up for it. What's up, Shadow Fade? How we doing today? Yeah. It's like Turbulent Time Waves is like time walking. We're going to have every single time walking week after week after week for a full duration of a full rotation of time walking dungeons. And you just have to do, I think, 4 dungeons each week. It's really not that bad. It's 5? Okay, I thought it was 4. I know that the quest is always 5, but I thought the Turbulent Time Wave thing was always 4. Shadow Fade, thank you for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Now we make graves. We keep going. We keep going. We keep going. Well, actually, Mikali, you can make it 1, to be honest. You really could. You could do 1 every week if you do the cheese method. How about that? I'm looking forward to when you do Tenaris with the Caverns of Time. Caverns won't really be touched very much until BC. Because it's all BC and Wrath and stuff like that there. Okay, let's focus. There is a cheese method, yes. So to get the buff, you need to do... I'm pretty sure it's still 4, but you're saying it's 5, but still, whatever. Do that, get the buff all the way to max out. To max, you then log out of that character, and you will keep the buff. You go to the next week, do 1 dungeon, the buff refreshes, it counts of you doing the whole thing again. And you're good to go. And you just do that every week for the amount you need, and bing, bada boop, you get your achievement. Now, give me a second. I need to not die. Ooh, we're getting sketchy. Getting very sketchy here. Okay, we live. Hydrated. Postured. Checked. Shades. Killed. We're good to go. If I could, wait a sec, item myself to Azeroth. Oh god. I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong. It would be kind of cool living in this world. Because, like, our world kind of sucks, but at the same time, Azeroth also kind of sucks. It has, like, a world-ending threat every couple of fucking years. But at the same time, it would be kind of cool. So guys, reminding everyone, we have an ad break on the Twitch side in 2 minutes. It will be the last ad break of stream. because we are nearing the end of stream. We have 30 minutes remaining. Just letting everybody know. And we'll have our last ad break, and we'll be moving. Like, there is a lot of death in WoW, but let's also think about this. If we think about all the other fantasy worlds you could isekai yourself into, WoW has ways to cure poison, cure disease, cure curses from different classes. You have teleports, you have vehicles. Like, yeah, a lot of shit's going down, but like if you just lived in Red Ridge your whole life, like I think you could be just kind of chilling. Like big chilling in Red Ridge. Or somewhere around there. And we know what the afterlife is like. Like, we wouldn't go in there knowing nothing. We're like, oh my god, I just live here now. I'd be like, oh my god, I died and I am now a child in Azeroth. I know what's going to happen. I've seen this before. Deathwing, bad. Get rid of him now. Sylvanas, gotta go crazy. Except for the Murlocs, Gnolls, or... I mean, they're still the main issues, right? The fact that you mentioned Red Ridge hilarious because it was canonically sieged by the Scourge of Shadowlands. Yeah, but if we look at it, that's story. I don't see it happening. Everyone agrees that Shadowlands doesn't exist. We don't talk about the story there. There's a lot of, like, I think, safe places to kind of, like, vibe in, right? Loot real quick. Nothing. All right. The next ad break is about to begin. There it is. Wow, it actually happened on time. All right. This totem, ladies and gentlemen, what is it? Because I always forget. Is it Grace of Air? It's not Grace of Air. I always forget what this totem is. The Tranquil Air. It's Tranquil Air, not Grace of Air. Pretty sure we only saw 4 to 5 if you count them all. That many versions of the Afterlife? Yeah, we did. We didn't see that many. Wow, no, it's shield bash or smash. Slam. Christ. Fire ward, not flame ward. And again, if you stopped WOD from happening and keeping Garrosh from going insane, BFA might have been even more chaotic. It's possible. There's a lot of things you could do. And then you think to yourself, do I want to make myself a certain class? Do I want to become an adventurer? Like, I know all the dungeons. I know what's in each zone. This Eyes of the Beast? Yeah. Abolish disease? Nice. Like, you wouldn't know a lot. And like, you're sitting there, I'm like, ah, yes, we slayed the Lich King. We've done everything. The world is safe. And then you start hearing the world shake. You're like, oh, fuck. Like, the earth starts trembling and things start happening. You're like, guys, I know you're not going to believe this, but a dragon is about to burst through the earth and change fucking everything. It could be wild. If I was resurrected in an early classic, I wouldn't assume I would live long, to be honest. Even something as simple as living as a human, you would grow up scared of the forest because of a big wildlife, Murloc, and bandits. And if you're someone who grew up, you would probably end up a farmer or a soldier stationed up a storm. In worst case scenario, they send you to fight orcs in a border between Red Ridge and Burning Steps. Yeah. You didn't answer me. What did you say? What class question did you ask, Faye? I don't even see it. I don't even know what this ability is. I'm just going to skip it. I don't care. That's Holy Nova? Sure, okay. All right, well, we're here. We're done. We don't need to work at this anymore. It's done. Whatever. Let's get back to the grind, okay? Grind. Grind time. Grind time. What did you ask? Like, I'm trying to look at a question that you asked about a class, and I don't see it anywhere. If wild classes came to real life, what class would you be? There's an answer that I would really like to say, but I'm gonna get the Volrod accusations of it. When I think of stuff that I like being very versatile. I can do many things and be kind of decent at it. Things that give me a lot of versatility. And there's only one class that I can think of that gives me a ton of versatility. And that's Druid. Flight form. Just fly wherever you want. Cat form. Go literally invisible. I could turn into a tree. Good night, Julian. Thanks for being here. We'll catch you later. Have a good one. Like, I feel Druid is just kind of like a very versatile class to be in real life. Yeah, I'm not a very big fan of nature related stuff and like being out in the woods. But at the same time, flight form, stealth, turn into a bear, like just the shape-shifting aspect could give you a lot of things to do in real life if you need to like get out of weird situations. But if I'm just thinking like regular everyday stuff, Mage is also a very good thing. Like, I like Mage. You're hungry? Food. Water? You're thirsty? Water. Need to go somewhere? Teleport. Want to be smarter? Arcane Intellect. Mage also could be really cool, just for, like, general everyday use of stuff. I'd say Mage, Druid, or Shaman is the best options, ability-wise. Like, there's a lot of, like, those would be good ones. Ones I would not want to be, Death Knight. I'm not trying to die and come back. Warlock, not trying to summon imps. Not trying to summon imps. Paladin, Priest, I'm not trying to be part of the light. Warrior is just a man with a sword, but he's strong with it. That's kind of it. Anyone can be a warrior. Hunter is just trying to be a druid, except you're making something else to be the druid for you. Rogue is kind of there. Smoke bomb, stealth. Like, you can be just a cheeky little bitch. But that's kind of it. Monk, I can punch already. I just have to be more proficient with punching. Make elite. I was trying to just gloss over that fact, okay? But how often am I going to need to jump out of a plane? That's what I'm saying. Like, but if I was a druid, jump out of the plane, flight form. Oh, I'm sick. Druid gets rid of it. Demon Hunter also. I don't want to sacrifice my eyes. Not doing that. Oh my god, you guys take forever to kill me. I'm trying to think of the other classes. I think I named them all. I got an Evoker. I'm not being a dragon. Not going to happen. So Mage and Druid are like the two that I think would be... Yeah, Shaman I'm not doing either. Like, the elements are cool and all, but I'm on my computer pretty much all day, every day. One accidental sneeze and I shoot out a lightning bolt, my shit's fried. Not doing it. Accidentally earth shock my fucking keyboard because I'm not paying attention because I hit it too hard or something. Boom, my shit's busted. Not doing that. Mage, you have to put up with Khadgar and Dalaran. Do I, though? I don't think I really need to. Just saying. Yeah, Demon Hunter is my favorite class, but I'm a hard pass on the Immortal Soul and burning my eyes out part. Yeah, thank you. You could summon elementals to overclock and cool your PC. I don't want to do that, though. Yeah, I'm not trying to be like, don't get me wrong, being one with the elements sounds kind of cool until you just, like, I'm a mage. Oh, I'm pissed. I accidentally arcane explosion. Well, that's going to be kind of fucking bad, but it's maybe not going to fry my PC like an accidental lightning bolt would. I'm a druid. Oh, damn, God, fuck. I turned into a bear by accident because I enraged. Like, it's... Okay, I busted my keyboard. Or I busted my chair because I turned into a bear by accident. As much as I want to say I'd be a paladin, I'm going to go with summoning a succubus baddies. Mick Elite, you are just... You're that kind of guy, yep. Or will you resurrect as a null and sucks to be you? Well, we're asking what kind of class we would be, not what we would be a Sekite into. We're asking what class I would be in real life if I had to be one. Not just what I would isekai into. All fun and games till a wind elemental is judging you for missing a recycling bottle in your trash. True. I'm finally home from work. Now I can try my own zone locked. I don't know what class to play. Give one of the tank specs a try and you're good to go. I would go druid, use cat form and go stealth, and sleep for a decade. You could do that. What keeps happening on my druid? I hit the wrong button. Oops. Wrong form mid-combat. Yeah, but if we're doing it in real life, like, if I'm just like, hey, I wake up tomorrow and I could be any class in WoW, well, there's only a handful that I would choose that would help me in real life, right? Druids and mages are like two of the top ideas I could be. And honestly, druid might take over just for the fact of like able to like renew and heal myself up and all that. Technically revive people. That might be a little... that's going to be kept on the down low, to be honest. I could be a really good doctor. Like, all right, sir, you're going to take this and just cast Nourish on him and like, have a good day. Oh, wow, I suddenly feel better. What's going on? Those pills the doc gave are really good. I gave him sugar tablets. I mean, don't get me wrong. Teleportation sounds really good until I think about it and I don't go anywhere or do anything. And now I'm just here. What would I have for my two professions, though? Okay, well, engineering is already up there. I think engineering would be fucking sick. To have, like, people go to school for that and I can just have it. Just saying. The other one I always... Blacksmithing is something I always liked. I really like it a lot. I'll probably just go blacksmithing. Then I'll just buy all my ore. Then I can make weapons and armor and just sell them. And then my engineering, I can just make teleports where I want to go, kind of, maybe. Or I blow something up, who knows. Go from scientist to mad scientist really goddamn quick with an engineer. I mean, like, if you think about it, Doofenshmirtz was like an engineer, and he was trying to just take over the tri-state area. So... But he's not a bad guy either. Yeah, engineering and tailoring is also a good idea. Doofenshmirtz's life goals. True, true. Yeah, no, I got the history of the tri-state area out of my head. I'm sorry. Yeah, you'd have to be like a gnomish engineer. You wouldn't want to be a goblin engineer, because then that shit's just... OSHA's not going to be approving of that. Doofenshmirtz of Evil Incorporated. Engineering alchemy. Like, alchemy could also help. Like, just make health potions. You don't need to go to the doctor ever again. But if I'm a druid, then guess what? I'm healing myself already. I'm frozen. No censorship. We're not going to do that because that acronym's not good. We're not doing that. That's why Knickknacks is with N's, not K's. That's why I think I need to still change the name of it. Name pending. Alright, Raz, come on. Drop the chess piece. Give me one drop today. We're so close to the end of the stream, I haven't gotten shit today. Come on. Please. Please, just drop the embrace. Alana's embrace. That is the wrong chess piece, you son of a bitch. If I tab back into the game after 15 minutes, cause chatting. I paused mid-fight, proceeded to take a boss hammer to the face. Nice, Tara. Very good. Very nice. I had meetings all day, so I couldn't get drops. It's okay, Anti-Evil. It's alright. I'm telling you, we're getting STS, Sunken Temple Syndrome. This is what we're at now. This is how we go. This is how we do. Can Druid turn into any animal like Beast Boy? Or are they limited? Because you got some Druids turning into Raptors, so I wonder if you could turn into a T-Rex. Oh, if Druids could turn into any form of any animal, this gets so much cooler now. That'd be so much cooler. If I could turn into any animal. And not just the predetermined ones. Uh-oh. 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 Stun everything. Try to get... I'm panicking. I'd love to read chat, but this is a very sketchy pool. Holy shit, I almost died there. That was very close to me not living. I only have to die at the end of pools, not in the middle of them. Okay. Okay. Oh. That was very, very close. I got a dark rune. We take that. All right. It's fine in Philly. There used to be a cheesesteak place named derogatory term for Asians, but the owner himself was Asian in his business for 50 years. Really? It's Wild Class basically becomes Beast Boy. Chat also... It's mad quail disease. True, true. Problem is, you can lose control like organs. You could probably with a big risk. I mean, that's true. I would see that. Jack Shadowland is collecting all the soul shapes. Raptor is part of it. Yeah, that's a soul shape. That's kind of different because you're dead. You can change what your soul looks like. Not really a change form, but I see where you're going with it. I think lore-wise, the druid diff forms are like group-wise somewhat. Like there's a druid with the Fang and the Wailing Caverns, the snakes and such. That's also true. Look, I want two forms. I want cat form, and I want bird form. Those are the only two forms that I would want, because then I could fly around and be stealthy. That is the only things that I would give a shit about. For form-wise of a druid. Everything else, like getting rid of diseases and poisons, I think they do both. Healing. Aquatic form, I guess, wouldn't be too bad. Travel form. But how would you even customize it? You wake up and you have to pick? Maybe. I don't know. Look, it's Basilisk. Sometimes it just be this way, alright? We get stuck here. Sometimes we get the drop, sometimes we don't. That's just kind of life. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Sometimes it just is what it is. Tara, come on, I'm not doing that. I'm really trying to get loot, guys. I can't help it, I'm sorry. Now, but would you rather start the challenge all over again with removing everything you've collected so far, or go to Shadowlands with, like, shacks? I mean, eventually I'm going to have to go to Shadowlands anyway, so I don't really need to reset anything. Don't silence me. Why do you gotta be like that? Doing Shadowlands region lock sounds like torture. I mean, I don't think it's going to be as bad as everybody thinks it is. Like, you're just grinding. Like, don't get me wrong, it's Shadowlands is rough. There's just a lot to the whole expansion. There really is. But I think by the time I get there, it won't be as bad. That's all. I don't think it's going to be that bad. And we got, wow, this run is dog shit. I've gotten a single drop from the bosses so far. One single item. This is awful. Like, holy shit, this is bad. Yeah, the anima grind's going to be quite rough. You are not wrong. Yeah, Faye, the stream ends in 8 minutes. I'm not even sure if I want to do another run because the time is going to be longer than available. I'm not sure if I want to do another run after this or just call it like a few minutes early. It's 1 a.m. I'm off. Have fun. Good luck with the runs and drops. Thank you, Ren. I appreciate it. Sleep well. We'll catch you on Thursday, hopefully. Have a good one. You want to pull an Evil Incorporated after hours? I would prefer not to. I think Mage still got spell access without TP. Yeah, true. You're not wrong there. Okay, please stop knocking me away. But as we know, my tummy's been a little upsetty today, so I'm not sure if I want to. I could just call it a little early because I definitely don't want to do another run. We're already at 6:53. Like 10 minutes a run. This guy is knocking me back way more than normal. Kind of annoying. I'm gonna just call it after the end of this run, which is as soon as this guy dies. And we get nothing. Again. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Holy shit. How do we just get nothing on here? All day. A whole lot of nothing. Lining up. Setting up.
More work.
Steel Mittens, thank you very much for your sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But with that, guys, I want to hit this timer. We're probably going to end the stream here. And I'm ending it a little early. I do apologize. But it's like 5 minutes early. I thank you guys for being here and watching stream today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. We'll be back on Thursday for some more Scholomance nonsense. So I really do appreciate you guys being here. I don't think there's anything else I really need to talk about. The video is out. If you guys haven't seen it, there's a new video on the YouTube channel that just came out this past Sunday. It's the Wetlands video. I recommend giving that a watch. So there's that. I'll see you guys on Thursday. for some more stream shenanigans of Scholomance, and hopefully we can get out of here this week and we do a spin sometime soon. Sounds good? Sounds good. Okay. Anyway, time for me to get out of here. Bye-bye. Knabble, that's rude. Shut up.